I we're here for take two of the Listing Saturday Spectacular. Let's hope my internet stays alive this time. You're still hoping, right? All right. Let's share it again. Let's see how long this one lasts. Right. Your community. Boom. Boom. All right, share it. And Jennifer Hayes is here first again. I am back. Internet's fixed. I'm back. Back to listing. Pretend nothing happened, Jen. I was here the whole time. Let's see. Am I frozen? I'm pixelated again. Nice. Great. Love to see it. Hopefully it fixes itself. I don't know what's wrong with my stream here. I just had the other stream running while I was reading. What other stream? I'm the only stream in town, Perlini. Only stream in town. Let me send this link out to the very special guest that's about to come in. You guys are all on the edge of your seats wondering who this guest is. Boom, boom. No, I did not have it. It's hard to list when there's no internet, Jen. It's kind of hard to list. I stepped out of my warehouse, did a couple trash runs. So I didn't do anything as far as listings, but I did a little cleanup. Is this clickbait? No, it's not clickbait, Heather. There's a guest coming. I promise. I promise. There's a guest coming. Anyway, I was in the middle of listing these Skylanders before. But anyways, on my sheet, I'm already up to 140 in video games, and I paid 80 for the whole bin. So, Heather, you think I would lie to you? You think I would say special guest and not have a special guest? Trust me, there's a special guest. It's just depends on how you look at the word special. Skylanders are in worth song by themselves, right? All you video game people in the chat. Makes the most sense to me just to lock these up together, right? As one game. I am a special guest, but you are used to seeing me here. Skylanders, Spyro's Adventure. Hi, sports guy. Hi, sports guy. Can we get sports guy to 1K, guys? Like, how hard is it for us to get sports guy to 1K? Is it that hard? Like, it shouldn't be that hard, right? Everyone go tell your friends to sub to sports guy. And then just get him to 1K. Easy as that. Where you at? Where you at, Paul? What number? 95. He needs 15 more. Come on, y'all. Come on, guys. 15 more. Come on. How hard is that? All right. Just put that on there. That. Sent that there. All right, good. Yeah, apparently it is hard. Apparently. All right, so the 2-game bundle, what I have is selling for about 20. Seems really good. I'm okay with 20. No, it's free ship, so it'll be like 15. 15 plus 5. Hey, you got one since earlier. Hey, there you go. Paul, I said the same thing about my last 100 on 3,000. I thought I'd be a 4K like last week. I had no subs since then. And I thought my video yesterday was going to be a hit, and it's like a 6 out of 10, which I was hoping for more. I switched the name of it up this morning, so hopefully that gives it a little more thing. Maybe I need a new thumbnail too. I don't even know. But I switched it to Digging for Treasures in the Hoarder House. I used the word Hoarder House in the title to give me a little bit of that traction. But yeah, my click-through rate is only at 8%. That used to be a 10th. So average view duration is way higher. As people are watching it, just no one's clicking on it. Which I'm surprised, because you see Hoarder House, you think people are going to click. But they're not. What's going on, John? The assistant. How have your sales been today, John? I'm talking to Kayla, and she said you guys scored. You guys scored on the first house. That should be a fun little video. People, yeah, you would think, right, Paul? So far, everybody that I knew that made a Hoarder House video is really good. So I thought I was going to have a goodie as well. It could be a late riser as well, so I ain't too worried about it. My goal right now is just to put up good stuff and be consistent with it, and then whatever happens, happens. Some of the ones that I didn't think would be good, like, did really well. And some of the ones I thought would be a lot better didn't do as well. You just don't know what YouTube is going to push. You just put out good stuff and then let it ride. Yeah, that was the unfortunate part, Paul, about it. That I found good stuff. I found $500 worth of items, but I didn't find any like absolutely home run things. You know, I can't say like sealed VHS found in Hoarder House or sealed video games found in Hoarder House. If I say, hey, I found vintage Sears spots in the Hoarder House, doesn't do the same. That doesn't have the same ring to it, you know. So we got Spyro's Adventure and Swap Force. Did pretty well. Goodwills were kind of slow today. Yeah, John, same for me yesterday. After the 1 yard sale, I went to 2 Goodwills. One of them I got absolutely nothing. In the second one, I got a couple like Melissa and Doug toys that actually did pretty well. But then I went to a honey hole thrift store. It was good. Special guest better be Kayla or Kevin. Wow, Heather, you got some high hopes. Let's see who the special guest is. Like a honey hole.
She was right.
Special guest better be Kayla or Kevin. Wow, Heather.
Right as you said it.
Did you not mute? Are you not a professional? You don't know how to mute yourself when you come on a live?
Listen, I'm not a professional. No, I'm not. I'm not a professional right now.
Look how your office come along. You got all these things.
No, it fell off. Like from the fresh paint, I can't figure out my command strips won't stay on, and my little guy fell off.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Is that a yak wearing a blanket?
Yeah, reading a book with a blanket and playing behind
cool.
it. You know, yeah. It's very me, isn't it?
That is so
Random.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, I found a brass giraffe today that I'm really excited about.
That's solid single. Hey, yo, single score.
I can't see the chat. Where is the chat? There it is.
Not going to be home runs the whole time. Paul goes, it's definitely not going to be Kevin. Yeah. Oh, apparently she's following clues, and she saw the assistants in the chat, so she knew you were coming right. Apparently that's a clue.
I need to actually list stuff, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, same.
I don't know if I can list and be live, though. I don't think I've ever actually listed.
John said C minus the bangs.
What is?
The yak.
Shut up.
John calling shots from the other room.
My name backwards is All Yak, though. I used to get talked a lot.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, well, when you talk a lot, people figure it out, I suppose. What's up, Jennifer and Cameron and Heather and Shay? Oh, Sporty Paul. Bluegrass Thrift. Who is Bluegrass Thrift? What's their name?
I knew it too. It's.
I put you on the spot. Whoops.
To be fair, it's her first time in my chat because she's at Blue. I think her name is Holly. Because I've seen her in Cameron's chat, and I believe he called her Holly.
Got it.
Hey.
Oh, you're right.
Hey. Whew, that was close. I could tell you the assistant's name.
It's the worst when you can't remember people's names, and it sucks because I'm not a name person, and I have like a lot of names to remember now, and I feel terrible. And like people that change, like I've seen so many people change their like screen names recently to add their names to it, and I'm like, I appreciate that so much because it sucks when you forget somebody's name.
Yeah, what I do is if like somebody comes in the chat and they don't know their name, I wait for someone to say, "Hey, Steve," or like, "Hey, Sam." I'm like, "Oh, yes, yeah, Sam. Hey, Sam. Yeah, I knew you did the whole time."
Better hope they're right.
No, Jen. Holly's more knowledgeable. Okay, good to know. I do remember the ladies, Holly. I do remember the ladies.
My kitty is outside the door meowing already. Go away.
What are you going to be listing, Kayla?
Well, I was going to list the stuff that I just got, but then I don't want to do that.
You don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh, I'm so excited, though. I can't believe that I didn't go to estate sales before. Like, when I started doing all this, I didn't go to estate sales.
Are they, like, that good around you?
I mean, no, it's just, okay, so most of the estate sales you go to are, like, ran by an estate sale company. And those, it's hard. Like, you pretty much have to scrap if you want to make some money in there because a lot of those people know the value of stuff. But if you go to, like, a family-run estate sale, like, it's worth a drive if you find one that, like, the one today we went to and last weekend, they were both family-run estate sales. So I have, like, half my trunk full for $60 today. And one of those is, like, Wagner Ware Magnolite roaster pan. I'm so excited. It's been on my bucket list for forever. So I'm really excited.
You just called it out. You're supposed to keep it a secret.
It's okay. It's special. The people in the chat will know it's going to be in the next video because I think I'm doing that again.
Oh, so you're going to be up to date 2 in a row.
Maybe. I don't know. I think so. Yeah. What's up, Joey and Carissa?
Bada bing. Carissa. Who else? Melanie. How you doing?
Hello. Oh, hi, Melanie. My phone is in my pocket.
Bianca, I was gonna say it's a new name for me, but he is blue, so he was not new. Hey, Jason, I remember you. You were here the whole time. Yeah, hey, Jason. and I'm not your flipping business. That's the best name on YouTube right there.
My favorite thing is people around here just do not know their kitchen, and I'm like, I walk in the kitchen and there's this beautiful pots and pans, and it's like my day is made. Like that's the best thing when you go to the first sale of the day, and it's like what you love, because then it just sets your whole day up for success. Even if you just find like a bunch of crappy, like $20 or $30 shoes at Goodwill after that. But yeah.
Can we say how long you were there for? Or is that part of the video too?
Oh no, I was there. We were there for like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Same with me at this sale.
This was a hoarder house. It was condemned. So like this should be a fun video.
Apparently, don't use hoarder house in the title. It's been doing bad for me.
Was yours like a for real hoarder? Like, I mean, well, it looked like it. I mean, how that stuff was all stacked up. These people said they couldn't even like get in the door. Like they had to take stuff out one tote at a time to even get in the room. Like there was so much stuff still in totes.
Yeah, what the lady that running this thing said that they were there for an hour beforehand, clearing the path to get to the upstairs. So they had a bunch of stuff already outside. So I don't know. It's a guy who bought it from somebody, and he was just gonna completely like tear it down. So he wanted to clean it out first.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was like a hoarder house, but
they said they've been hauling stuff out of this since the 1st of October.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, like just like the trash.
As soon as you walk up to the house. Like there's a carport and there's just stuff all outside from where they've had to pull stuff out for you to even get in. Like I had to find the lids that went with the pots, except for I need to hush because I'm going to ruin my own video. Oh, by the way, if my husband's still in the chat, happy birthday to you.
It's John's birthday?
It's John's birthday, y'all. Yes.
John, you gotta
And-
come on. We gotta sing to you.
So for 2 weeks out of the year, because our birthdays are only like 2 weeks apart. So for 2 weeks out of the year, he is older than me. So I get to call him old, variety of old for 2 weeks.
Old man John.
Yeah,
Old man
and then we go back to being the same age, and of course it's not old again. So yeah.
Dang. Happy birthday, John. Dang.
Hey, Aaron.
Happy birthday. How you doing, Rebel Junk? I asked Nacho what is up, and he said cheese is up, meat is up, and gas is up. Thanks. Everyone spam a happy birthday in the chat. There we go.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Most of the stations around are getting rid of stuff. For me, they're mostly run by companies, and this company is just I feel like they check eBay for 2 seconds and see what's listed for, and they're like, "Oh, that's a good price." You put it for that,
and like that's what really sucks here too. Like some of you go in and it's just like furniture set up, and you're like, "Where's all the stuff?" So now I'm to the point where if I see the certain estate sale companies that I know are the worst, like I won't even waste my time going there most of the time because everything, like you're lucky if you can find anything priced $1 at some of those places.
I wonder, because I never seen anybody buy furniture. Do they even sell any of the furniture at the estate sales?
Yeah,
I've never seen someone actually pick up and buy it.
Yeah. A lot of times it's already marked sold when I get there. Like today, that's what our local competition was. It was people looking at furniture, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Matter of fact, so the estate sale opened at 9, and when I walk in the door, there was like 3 ladies in there around a table. One of them was sitting on the floor, and she had stuff all around her. So I thought it was a lady that was helping with the sale, and she was like, "Hey, Kayla," and she had a mask on, so I wasn't sure. And apparently, she was a viewer of my channel. And I thought that she was like helping with the estate sale. So I was just like, oh, like, I probably made myself sound stupid. But anyway, and then I realized later she had this mound of stuff that she's actually checking out with. And so she had already been in there and got, I don't know what all she had. I was like, dang, if I'd known you were shopping, I would have been checking out your pile for a second. But I was shopping right around her. I had no idea. It's funny though. It's crazy how small the world is. This was my town. This is the first time. Besides when NC Picker Dave came to Kentucky, this is the only time we've ever picked in our town. And John wore a GoPro, and of course we see like 2 people, familiar faces in that short period of time. But it's crazy to see somebody in my hometown that watches my channel. Again, that's weird.
That's like a hometown, right? Now that's
like
actually
5 minutes away from my house.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're welcome, John. You're welcome, old man. In Florida, the patio furniture goes first. Really? Okay, apparently patio furniture is hot.
It does, man. Like people furniture, like I swear half that stuff will say sold all over it. Today, there wasn't very many people there.
Hey, look, I bought Sealed Disney because of Kevin.
40 is not old, Melanie. I just make the joke. I'm one of those people that think you're only as old as you feel, and half the time I feel old. So therefore, I just feel
I'm old every time I wake up, but then after that,
my knees tell me I'm old, and I'm like, oh. Like today, it was so cold. I had on 2 pairs of pants, and so now both of my knees are like extra sore.
What do you think about my sealed Disney scores? They got some Kevin deals over here.
I don't know. Do they have the little? Let me turn around. Let me see the. No, that way. The I can't think of the word. No, the outside with the name on it again.
The clamshell
is
the cover.
Spine, like this. If it were a book, it would be the spine. What's that called of the VHS that opens the spine? I guess it opens like that.
Fine.
See, but it doesn't have the little black diamond at the top. Like that's the.
Oh, it's only black diamonds good.
Well, no, I mean, I don't. Even all the black diamonds aren't good, but the one that he had specifically, he showed the little black diamond at the top because I've never paid.
Telling me sealed Squanto, one sell for millions.
I have this sealed one. I'm getting ready to list right now. 12 Monkeys.
Oh, that's probably way better than mine.
I don't think it was. I think it was like $15 or something. Yeah, there's people now with the spine. Okay, see, the spine makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
The ribs. Not
the ribs.
No. Not the ribs.
Well, some books actually are ribbed though.
Krilllin's been very quiet for being in here. I'm surprised.
Black
Usually
diamond.
he takes over the chat.
Right. Like, I feel like I see Misha saying she turned 40 and she loves it. Like, that's the thing. Like, if my knees didn't hurt, being older is like so liberating. Like, I'm at such a IDGAF point in my life that it's like, yes, like, give it to me. Like, not caring what people think. And just, yeah, that's one of the things that come with getting older that is, it makes it,
You care about people's opinions way less.
yeah. And it makes life so much easier. It's so sad when you realize, like, dang, like I cared that much for that long about some X, Y, or Z. It can be something so stupid. Like when you're a teenager, like at one point, I hated my feet. And I literally did not wear sandals for years because I hated my feet. And here I'm the idiot wearing like tennis shoes outside with like, I mean, you just never, I'm sure you had something stupid when you were a teenager. I had like 50 probably different stages of things I hated.
No, I loved everything about me.
Oh, bull crap.
See, Anfisa never cared.
Because Anfisa's a boss like that. Some of us care, Anfisa, or did care. I don't care now, but I used to care. Do what you want.
Ooh, brand new, selling for $7.
I need to bring it up on here because I list on my computer. Let's see if I can do this.
You're listening on your oh yeah, you do listen on your computer. Growing older, buy that up. That's right, Larry. Larry has a shirt on right now called "Growing Older, buy that up." I believe that if he's here, I couldn't listen to his charming man. Yep, don't care. Just dye my hair. There you go. See,
get it
done. All right, so first one was a swing and a miss.
That's how I feel like every VHS I will ever pick up is going to be trash, and everybody else is going to be posting these.
I've hit on 2 so far at one sale, and that's the freaking one where I lost the SD card to. I'm so pissed. Speaking of VHS, here's a VHS queen in the house. Miss Daffy's here.
I think she's the first one I saw with a crazy VHS. Can you think of a crazy one before hers?
No, I think she started the trend.
Miss Taffy, you started the trend. We're calling it.
I don't think she gets enough credit because other people followed right after her and made bigger videos. I feel like she was the OG.
The OG VHS lady.
All on Nerds and Paul. Okay. Lack of paying attention. Maybe I just don't care to pay attention. Maybe.
I like All on Nerds. That's my kind of entry.
That's the way you make your presence felt.
Yep.
I seen you bragging about all your sales yesterday on the Instagram. You sale bragger.
Yeah. If I was a sale bragger, I would post about all of them as they happen. I'm terrible about posting on Instagram like I should.
Did anyone give you any negative comments today yet, or everyone was happy?
Negative comments about what?
About your sales. A lot of times you make a what's sold and be like, no one can afford the item that you sell.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten any negative comments on Instagram since that Monster High fiasco, and that was like forever ago.
Dang,
And
so you've been good.
I blocked like hundreds of people when that happened, but yeah.
Did you hear about the story about how one of my reels went off and they got a bunch of hate on it for ripping off somebody?
No.
So one of my reels went off, and you got the whole like, how dare you buy this for this? Like, if I was at that sale, I would tell that person what it goes for, so you don't rip them off. So I guess it got that many views that the person that I sold it to sold the reel as well, and then commented on the person that's calling me out, said, "Excuse me, I'm the person that sold it to Paul, and I'm very happy that he made all this money for it." And so and just like completely like shut the troll down. I was like,
that's
wow,
awesome.
Okay.
That's awesome. And see, that's the lady today. Like, that's how I feel like she was trying to give me stuff. Like, and after, like, I didn't have the camera on, John did. But, like, even after I had the camera off, like, she was still giving me more stuff. She was like, come back in, take some. She was definitely wanting me to take cleaning supplies. But she gave me a Wagnerware pan that I wasn't going to buy because it didn't have the lid. But she saw me looking at it. She was like, no, here, take it. And she pretty much wouldn't let me refuse. And people would probably still be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this lady literally would not let me leave without it. Like she literally brought out her phone though and started showing me pictures of her mother that passed away. That's all. I've never had that happen before. Like
This is like a complete stranger, right? Like you never met them before until today.
No, I know who this lady is. Like I used to
okay.
like, but she's like an acquaintance, and it was her mother that passed away, and so but she pulled out her phone and was like showing me pictures of her mother. I was like, oh my gosh, that was the first.
Edna says no caps. Yeah, her sales, Kayla's sales were fire, and that's why I think people who actually resellers would take time and look at that like, wow, okay, I need to look for this. I need to look for this. I need to look for this. I need to look for this.
Yeah, it's crazy too because like that, I don't know where that footage is buried of that radar gun, for example. But like there was so many people at that yard sale. Whenever you'll see us pick it up, there's like 3 guys right there that just paid. Okay, and I'm like thinking surely they paid for this radar gun, right? And because they told me something else I had they were looking at. And I'm surrounded by these tools, and they buy these tools, and there's this radar gun, and the guy literally says $5. And that thing sold so fast for $400. Like I could not believe it when he said $5. Like it's crazy some of the prices that people just throw out there. And like, of course, I had no idea it was worth $400, but I knew it was worth $5. John actually is the one that I think he's the one that found it right next to me.
And then the other stuff, like the laser tag sold overnight as well, right? And then the guitar sold super quick.
Yeah, and both those are from the same sale. That laser tag went international too, so they paid on top of that for it.
It's crazy.
Yeah. There wasn't any used listed, but there was. I don't remember. I think I priced mine like only $25 under new, and yet mine still sold.
So for something like that, you obviously saw the pictures of it, right, beforehand? Did you look that up? Did you look it up before you got there, or no?
Not the laser tag, but yeah, we looked up every single instrument that they had. We looked it up ahead of time because, like, obviously you don't know how much something's going to be at a yard sale. But like, if you like, when there's a pile of stuff that valuable and you see that it's been out there on Facebook for other people to see, you need to go in there knowing if you can. I mean, obviously all the time you can't. But if you have the ability to run your comps ahead of time, you need to. We went in there knowing exactly that this is worth it. Because, I mean, if you saw that $300 cord, for example, it was plastic. And I don't think the average person, unless you maybe know instruments or are familiar with them, would know, hey, that's worth $300. I mean, we didn't. We had to run the component ourselves. And so when we saw $50, like that's, oh, hell yeah, like that's easy peasy, 50 into 300, no brainer. And another guy came in the video that you can see right behind us. And this guy came right behind us last weekend, and he was trying to get that Pioneer receiver, and he was like this close behind us again. So I think he's starting to get a little ticked off seeing us at sales. But anyways, so if we would have had to stand there and run comps on all of those instruments, that guy would have already come in, and he would have been able to grab stuff around. And so we ran comps on what we could. And then we only had, like, we ran comps on the camera at the sale, but everything else we had ran comps on prior, and we knew. And some of the stuff, it was priced crazy. Like that projector, for example, I've never seen a projector priced, or any kind of electronic price for $400 at a yard sale. And so like we thought, oh yeah, we'll definitely be able to get this. Even if they priced it at $100, it's worth it because it sells for $400, right? But it had a price at $400. Yeah. So yeah, if you can look anything up ahead of time, definitely.
Donna got a new hair today as well. Donna went pink. She went pink today.
Pink, nice. Yeah. That's awesome. We had pink. We did some pink tips actually first. Mimi always has pink in her hair.
Look how great Donna looks. Oh, hey. Stupid phone. Look. Boom.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It almost like purple through my screen.
It's like it's a guy trying to say a color. Pink, purple, same thing.
Oh yeah, I see purple in the chat. That's awesome. That is so vibrant.
Yeah. It just shows how important like homework is. A lot of people see the same sale and they didn't do homework. They're like $50 for this guitar. No way, no. Mm-hmm. But they don't know that it sells for that much.
Yeah, I mean, literally anything that we can possibly zoom in on, we are zooming in on.
Nah, that's smart.
Yeah, and it sucks when people have no pictures Like that's why I'm thankful that a lot of the estate sale companies, they have pictures. And so oftentimes if I see 0 pictures, I'm like, okay, this is most likely family run. And oftentimes you can tell by the description. Like if there's a really detailed description that says collectibles, for example, or like those red flag words, you can kind of tell if it's written by an estate sale company or family run. Because we had to choose. And it was one direction was an hour away. And it was a yard sale that possibly had one great item that we could see versus staying close to home and going to this estate sale. And we went with the estate sale simply because we knew it wasn't from a company.
Yeah. Or
I
when
saw
you
the
see
house and I
something.
was scared. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the house and I was like, oh no, we made a bad decision. Especially when I saw, like when I saw that condemned thing, I was like, oh man. But like we went inside, it wasn't like there was no smell of like bug poisoning or like it wasn't dirty at all. I think it was just simply that the lady was literally a hoarder and you couldn't, like they had to pull everything out just to get in. So thankfully it wasn't too funky. There was no like roaches crawling around or anything.
I know he wants to link. He's not getting a link though, Jen. For one thing, he just comes on, gives the man a link, and just goes on.
He said, send me a link for 30 seconds. He needs your opinion.
Yeah. Like, you can
don't
imagine
believe
Krillin
him,
going on
30
for
seconds.
30 seconds. Yeah. Krillin's 30 seconds is 2 hours.
It's in the name, Krillin. It's like a warning.
He's like, long story short, okay, it's 4:20. I'm gonna be done talking at 6:20.
You guys think I'm going to get anything listed? I'm typing in 12 monkeys right now. Like, I'm the person that if I'm saying something, I type in what I'm saying versus
Yeah,
what
I'm the same exact way.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this and actually listen. I'm supposed to be
I'm actually gotten a lot better since doing this for quite a bit. My brain's kind of learning a little bit.
Can't do it.
I love a couple of our estate sales do video tours. Wow, that's really cool. Like a video preview.
That's awesome.
And you kind of know what's going on. Well, a lot of the estate sales here, they have like in-depth pictures. If it's chicken all the way, go ahead.
Man, so the companies around here that do like the online estate auctions, those are terrible. They have the worst pictures.
You see what Jed
Listen, honey, if we're talking about Krillin, I could go for some Taco Bell. Krillin, I want to know, dude, do you eat the Cinnabon Delights? Because I tried those for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and dude, that was all she wrote. Like I've had them literally 3 times since then. That was the worst thing I've ever done is try those.
What is
They're dangerously good.
Cinnamon Bun Delight. What's that?
They're like in the last video in the beginning when Kinsley made me Cinnabon Delights with those little foam she was playing with. So that's what she was actually talking about because we just tried those from Taco Bell and they're literally like cinnamon.
Oh, they're in
They're
Taco
fried
Bell.
cinnamon balls and they have butter, cream cheese icing inside. And it's like the best thing you've ever had in your life. Like I can't even describe how good they are. It's like almost tastes like a funnel cake.
Ooh, I love funnel cake.
But with like cinnamon and icing in the middle.
I like how she fixed your French.
What?
She's like, it's Arawa, Mom.
She does not play around, dude. It's so funny. Like she is dead set about like it was Spanish, but like she started watching Fancy Nancy and now she's all about everything French.
Ah.
And she says, I can't remember, her favorite is Toot Sweets or something. I don't even know what it is.
That one.
Listen, even if you hate Taco Bell, I know it's trash, but the Cinnabon Delights, don't try them though, because you might get hooked and then you'll really hate. Oh, see, I haven't had a big Cinnabon.
Does anyone else say on the line? Like
On the online.
The only time I've seen that was in the internship with Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson. He's like, we're gonna take the pictures and put them on the line. The guy's like, it's online. It's like, yeah, on the line. It's like, no, it's online.
On the line. On the internet.
Chalupas and cinnamon. Is it
Dude, the chalupas. Let me tell you, that's what I got. That's the other thing. The chalupas are good. I tried one. I don't know if they've had them for a long time or not, but I have been making up any excuse to eat Taco Bell, so I've been getting those chalupas.
Any excuse.
This is embarrassing. Fast food is bad. Don't eat fast food. Taco Bell and their mystery meat, okay? Oh man, those
Do you
peanut butter lights. I love to
the
dream about
McRib?
them.
Are you
What
a
is it?
McRib person?
Gross.
McRib?
That is so foul. Like I used to like those McRibs, and like I don't even think they're any resemblance of what they used to be. Like it's like so. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there because I can't say anything. I eat Taco Bell.
I'm sure Krill's like dying inside. All this Taco Bell talk, and he's not part of it.
I think did he leave? He might have left
Yeah.
after you refused his entry into the chat.
Yeah. Taco Bell is good going in, but bad coming out. That is very true. Love the McRib. Thank you, Aaron. I love it as well.
But Aaron, let me ask you this: have you had the McRib now? Because I used to love the McRib too, and I had a McRib like 2 weeks ago, and it was the nastiest thing I ever put in my mouth. Like it was hard for me to eat it.
I just had a bad rib. It gave you a bad rib.
Well, for one, I will say they barely even have barbecue sauce on there at all. I was so ticked off.
You got to ask for extra sauce. That's what Shay taught me.
Well, I didn't know that. I don't know the rules. Okay, let me turn the lights off.
Perlini loves the McRib. Look at that. See, there you go. Donna hates the McRib though.
This year's McRib, y'all. Oh, yep. Rebel Aaron said she went last week. All right, fine. Y'all
Nothing better to watch while listening. That's right.
I'll take my Taco Bell. Listen, all I have to do is open the store and say the word Taco Bell to my teenager, and we'll have Taco Bell in like 15 minutes. It's magical.
Oh, she's gonna drive for you?
She's in love with Taco Bell.
Kayla ordered the McRib. You ordered the McCoof. You should have got the
I'm
McRib.
surprised. I'm surprised they don't have that in Kentucky.
I don't think it's real rib, but I don't know what it is. But you
Yeah,
get the extra sauce, and
it's like
really
literally particles like smushed together of something that's funky. I don't know. I'm not down with it.
has to be good.
But no shame because literally Taco Bell is like ground up, questionable product. I don't even want to think about what it is. Really, we should stop talking about it.
Pearl liked McRib, but not Taco Hell. Whoa, John. John thinks Taco Bell is Taco Hell. Okay.
We have a real Mexican restaurant that's like right on the block, and John could literally survive eating there every single day of his life.
Perlene loves your hair, by the way, in case you're wondering.
She loves what?
Loves your hair.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Every time I wake up, Paul, how much time are you waking up, Roman?
Now, why does this person have this VHS listed for $129? See, that's what I fear that with this craze going on right now, that people are going to accidentally, or not accidentally, just sell them now for what the current rate is, and then all of a sudden, people are just going to keep flipping them, and they're going to go up. Let me go to the solds.
What are for see the VHS? I just always go sold highest to lowest.
Yeah,
and see what people actually got for them.
But now I don't know the differences because I've never when looking at VHS in the past, all I've really ever looked at was like for horror movies. Like I never looked through anything else other than that.
Yeah, well, what Kevin said in his last video about Disney clamshells was pretty good. Any like when two studios do a combined thing, like CBS Fox, any CBS Fox VHS sells good. I don't know. It's what collectors look for. Something that's always stupid. I don't get it, but
I just realized that my laptop is going dead. I wasn't planning on going live. Let me see. I think I have to go get it. I'll be right back. If it shuts off, I'll come back.
Circus animals and some filler. That's in the McRib. Press parts and pieces. I haven't had a McRib in a long time. I'm missing out. Y'all making fun of me for eating Subway, but y'all eating the McRibs. McRibs. McRib. Don't knock it until you try it, Pearl. All right, I listed that one. I like how anyone comes in thinks I did 15 listings in 39 minutes. They would be very impressed. Crowley wanted my opinion on something, but I'm not ready for Crowley yet. If I'm still on in 4 hours, he can come on then. If they have moose cribs in your neck of the woods, they might. They definitely might. All right, have fun. You'll head into the fundraising football. See you at GT. Bye, Paul. Have a good one.
All right. We've got power.
Snap. We got power.
We've got power. It's multiplying. Okay. I still haven't listed one item.
Eligible for free video rewards program. That has to be worth later.
Can anyone really be ready for Krillin?
No, that's a very good question. Michael, that's probably the best thing you ever said.
I remember when I first started like going to chats and stuff, and people were talking about Krillin. I'm like, who is this Krillin guy? Like it's funny how his name like travels through the ways because of like Taco Bell and long stories.
And I always thought that the guy in this picture was him. So then I actually saw him live. I was like, that's what Krillin looks like? Not who I pictured at all.
Does he have somebody else in his picture?
Apparently he's some like lead singer of some grunge band. That's
I
who
can't
it is.
tell you.
And I was supposed to, and he was really upset that I didn't know that. He was like, you don't know who that is, Paul?
Hey, Amber.
Going on, Miss Risos. Amber met the other Amber at the bins today. I saw that on IG as well.
Amber met the other Amber. The other Amber.
Yeah, there's another Amber called Amber's Arbitrage or Arbitrage Amber. She's also an Amber that sells clothes in Iowa. What are the odds?
Interesting.
Arbitrage with Amber, I think that's her name.
Well, type in the
So
one thing.
look, there's one guy trying to sell us for $2,200. Should I copy his listing and do the same thing?
That's what I'm saying. The VHS are all over the place right now.
Even though the highest sold is $20. This guy's trying to raise the market value. I respect it.
Hey, some people tick me off so much. Like this pan I bought, one of the pans I bought today. Like it is clearly a valuable piece, and then people go list stuff so low, and you're like, what? Like you want to message them and be like, let me tell you how to do this, so you know, because you're literally like underselling yourself.
Yeah.
And cutting the market. Like, do your research.
Yeah, I never get raced to the bottom with like rare items. Like there's gonna be enough buyers to sell it at your cost. You don't have to undercut every single person every single time. How long?
I feel like part of the problem is honestly when there's not something of it listed, or somebody is not typing in the right keywords, they can't find it. They don't know. Like some people just really have no idea how to find it. Like I saw somebody selling a rare Chucky doll on the marketplace today, or actually like on a Facebook page, and people were giving them so much grief. They were selling it for like $400, and comps were anywhere from $500 to $1,000. And like people were on there talking so much crap. And this person's like, oh, well, how would we know you're telling the truth? And I'm just thinking like, dude, you're being such a jerk. Like if you went and looked it up, you would see that it's actually worth the $400 this guy's asking. But people have no idea. They don't know how easily you can go and see how much something's worth. So like, I get it. But at the same time, that person was on there being a total jerk to that other guy. I just keep on scrolling. That's why I don't like Facebook or posting stuff on Facebook, especially if you have valuable, anything like unique and valuable like that on a yard sale page. People talk crap because they don't know what stuff is worth.
Yeah, that's when I list things on Facebook. I just list it on the marketplace. I don't put it in any local yard because you will. There's so much Facebook police out there.
Yes.
There was even one back in the day when I bought storage units quite a bit. There was like a Pottery Barn dresser that I got from a storage unit. Listed it for $100, and some lady was convinced that she threw out the same one the night before. And she's like, "This guy came to my dumps, stole or took my dresser, now selling it for $100." And I'm like, the lady. I'm like, I buy storage units. Like, I sent her the link to where like it was in the store. It shows it in there. She's like, "No, that's not it. You took it from my curb and trying to get $100 for it."
But even if you did, she put it on the curb.
Yeah.
Like it's so bothersome. Like John and I were talking about the other day, and we were talking about like people's issue with selling Bibles. And it's just so mind-boggling to me that people are okay with these mega corporations, even like Walmart. So you're okay with Walmart profiting off of a Bible, but you're not okay with a reseller literally saving it from going to Goodwill to be resold again by another greedy corporation instead of letting like an honest person pay the person what they're asking and sell the freaking Bible. Like it's like every little thing, it's just so hypocritical because it's always okay for the big guys to do it, but for us to and to be fair about it too. Like it's not like that I go out here ripping people off and try, like I will pay people what it's worth, and people will still say that I'm ripping people off. And I'm like, dude, I hardly ever haggle. Like I'm not trying to rip anybody off. But it's all, if people don't do what we do, or people look at things the way they're going to, you just can't argue with people. It's not, it doesn't get you anywhere. No, sometimes you got it.
The only time it upsets me is if somebody has like a row of free Bibles and somebody just goes and grabs all of them and then resells them. Then I don't think that's cool. But if you buy it, what the asking price is, and then resell it, then go ahead.
So what do you mean, like at like a book fair or something, or like a?
Well, there's a church sale around me, and they always give away free Bibles at the end. And I saw one guy who I know is a reseller grab like 10 of them.
Oh, they're meant to give it. They're like giving them away to people that buy stuff. Like
like they want people to come to their church or something, so they do it that way. The guy grabbed like 10. He was like scanned them right by them. He was like scanning them to see like what they were going for. I was like, okay, that's a little. I don't like that.
We got some. So I left a whole box out of stuff from the sale the other day. It's funny because whenever in my video you guys actually see the trunk, you can see all this other stuff that I don't show you. And 2 of the things were Bibles, and they were at this sale in the box. And they're the extra large like writing, and they're like, I think they charge us like $2 a piece or something. They sell for like $50, and they were literally going to go to Goodwill if not for us buying them. And people would rather that. Some people would literally rather that happen.
Well, the same people think that Goodwill is like the organization that gives money to the poor and all that. So it's the same people.
So many people have the misconception that Goodwill is out to help people outside of Goodwill, and it's not. Their only thing is like they give jobs. They help people have jobs, developmentally disabled or whatever. It's not, they're not trying to help the poor selling stuff. People shopping there is what is supposed to be helping the employees that work there in their employment program. But whatever.
Yes.
That's not a fight I'm having either. If people even come with that logic, I just keep on going.
Say, okay.
Yeah. Let's keep on going.
What's going on, V? How is you?
So see, this one sold on auction for $51, and it says with the MCA watermark.
Does yours have the MCA watermark?
Well, I'm trying to look and see. Do they mean? Oh, see, mine.
They should have a picture if it has it.
See there, I know, but see, theirs actually says MCA, and mine is like blue, and I don't know. It has a film reel on it. It's a film reel.
It is MCA copy. It is MCA. Okay, then I will do the same thing. Is their watermark blue?
It's a film reel. I don't even know. It has that. I mean, it doesn't say MCA. Theirs is white and it actually says MC, like the words MCA Universal.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll just say with watermark and then just let them check it out. Yeah, I don't think Goodwill helps anyone either, Pearl. It's all a front, but people eat it up. For the most part, or at least, I don't know, a lot of people eat it up. A lot of people think it's meant for whatever, and they don't realize it's for profit.
Dollar bills, no. Dollar bills, no. There's a lot of canoes out there. There's a lot of canoes. I could go on and on about that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to get going on rants. It really ticks me off. Now, and Roman says, tell us about Walmart. Like, I live in a small town and we have Walmart. Like, that's what we have. Like, if you need toilet paper, you got Walmart. I mean, that's just what it is. And it sucks to have to go there. Yeah.
I read a story that I skimmed over that the owners of Walmart were trying to buy the Colorado River. How is that possible? The Colorado River, they were trying to buy it.
I believe
it into like something like make a lot more dams on it to make like power plants and stuff. I don't know. I was like, how do you buy a river? Like, I didn't think it's even possible. But I guess that family can do it. It was crazy to me.
Wow.
My favorite pickers Wow, Desiree, I'm honored to be in that list.
Oh, thanks, Desiree.
I can see why Kayla could be on that list. I, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on it.
Package be special.
Right. That's
Special.
good. There's-
We're listing
So
stuff. I can't do it. I can't do it, you guys. How long
you
have I
can
been?
do it.
How long has it been? 40 minutes. Right now, I've got 12 monthly sealed VHS with watermark typed in. I'm this close, you guys.
To be fair, you came on like 10 minutes after, so it's only been 40 minutes for you. So you're still good.
Yeah.
You're learning.
See, I like to talk to the people and not have people which I get it. I know you're supposed to be listing, so they know it's going to be slightly boring, but it's hard for me to be.
What's going on, Heather?
What's up, Heather?
Heather's been selling way better than Cameron. Every time Cameron does a live, he's like, Heather sold more than me again.
Listen, Roman. Roman says Walmart pays their employees $15 an hour. Goodwill pays $11. That's fantastic and all, but let's look at why and when Walmart decided to actually raise their pay to $15 an hour. It wasn't and never has been for the right reasons. So I wouldn't stick up for Walmart.
Yeah.
I was
2 years ago it was like 8.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but yeah, I'm not gonna go into the corporation spiel.
yeah. The
Right
only
now,
one that I heard was good was Costco. Like Costco takes care of their employees really well, and I have people that I know that work for Costco and they love it. So that's the only one I heard good things about. This is like, wow, John coming in firing shots at you. Look at that. Look at John over here.
What?
Wow.
Listen, okay, I'm listing it right now. But what would you rather? Let me ask you all this though. Would you all rather me shut up and just list because I can't do both? Because I can just be pretty much I could just let you list by yourself. Because that's probably the only way I'll actually be successful at this listing. Custom label. And I'm still over here thinking about Cinnabon Delight.
Money at Walmart's crazy. I feel like Walmart owes me.
Right? Yeah.
But what can you do though? If it's cheaper than everything else, I'm gonna go there. They have the cheapest. What's it called? The paper you told me about, that wrapping paper to wrap glass in.
Packing paper, yeah.
It's the cheapest there.
Well, so my link from Amazon, they have been sold out for forever, and I don't know if it's probably because I put in a link in the video. To be honest, I think it's sold out after that. But it's comparable in price to the one at Walmart, but it's a little bit thicker. So if you do Amazon Prime or whatever, if they still have any, now's a good time to get some of that. I like the ones from Walmart a lot. I can't tell you how many we buy. We go through a lot. But I also like the thick kind from Amazon too, now that they finally have it back. Because that's what made us start buying that packaging paper or the painter's paper from Walmart was Amazon being sold out for months. It's crazy I did that to myself.
I have to ask Kevin where he gets his, because Kevin gets his by 500 yards at a time.
Does he?
A huge roll.
Yeah, he has his on the little fancy roll. They have every size, but I don't have the little rolls. I like it where I can pick it up or move it. Yeah, John Pitt says Target. Target was the first place that paid $15 an hour before all the hubba bubba. That is a good point. Listen, I like Target too. Our closest Target though is an hour away.
I can walk to my Target. I know I wasn't sticking up for them. They just raised their pay because of pandemic. Well, yeah.
No, I'm not saying anything I'm just saying in general. I think everybody hates Walmart.
But they keep shopping there.
I mean, you have to, especially if you live in a town like I do, you don't really have a lot of other choices. I mean, we try, we go buy the overpriced pet food at the pet store, but I mean, most people can't just go and do that. Most of the time we buy the cheapest stuff there is. I mean, in the other grocery store in our town, it's double.
Matt said to keep talking, so. Okay. Kayla Pro Gun. That's a weird statement. I don't know where that came from.
Pretty random.
It's out of nowhere. I'd rather go to Target and avoid the mess of Walmart. That's true. Paul, buy surgeons from moving companies. You'll get a ton of packing paper. That is true. When I bought storage units, I had a ton of paper.
It
Also, you
stinks
get a
because,
lot
like,
of totes.
when I was looking like on Craigslist for estate sales and stuff like last night, there was like 3 different people that were giving away packing supplies, and I'm like, man, if I lived like in a close or in that actual area, I would be sniping. I said
Yeah,
swipe, and snipe. I would be sniping all kinds of packing material.
slid wiping.
Swiping.
Yeah, we had one here yesterday because I'm looking for boxes now, banker boxes for my new clothes inventory. So I'm
Yeah.
always looking for boxes. And I saw someone yesterday. It's like giving away packing materials and moving boxes. I'm like, hey, do you have it? She's like, well, someone just came for the packing materials. I still have the boxes. I'm like, I don't want the boxes. I want the bubble wrap. Running through. I mean, hey, what's going on, James? Thanks for stopping by. I like Walmart. Okay. I shop there all the time. I don't think you should get crucified for it. We have every store you can imagine.
Nobody is crucifying anybody for shopping at Walmart. We're saying the Waltons are greedy folk. To be clear, okay, guys.
Yeah, I was like,
I disagree with that statement. How about that?
Watch the stream gets shut down because the Walton family gonna like.
They're gonna be like, you are not an affiliate anymore. We are banning your affiliate link. You dare speak ill of our family.
Imagine if they did that.
You know, they would definitely not watch anything I do because I think I've posted like one affiliate link ever for Walmart.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Hammer Studios. This is not Hammer. This is Warner Bros. Freaking Warner Bros. There it is. I haven't hit any home runs on these stupid VHS, unfortunately.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to list this for 50 since the other one sell for 50 with the watermark, and we'll just see what happens.
I buy end rolls from local depot for clean packing paper. I heard people do that as well.
Yeah, somebody actually suggested that in my last live, and that's a really good idea. I have a newspaper like 2 seconds away.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I think that's what Cincinnati Picker does as well. Because he said he has a local company that he buys from. I think that's what he does.
I really need to check that out. I'm going to write it down.
Ever since you taught me how to pack glass properly, I've been running out of that paper. I never used it before.
Who, me? Yeah, it's fantastic. Well, before I used that, I used bubble wrap. Can you imagine how much money I spent on bubble wrap as opposed to that packing paper? And see, listen, you should really order some of that thicker kind on Amazon while they have it so you can see the difference because you don't have to use nearly as much of what's on Amazon. So it makes a big difference. But they're both nice.
Now, it's definitely a game changer. I've sold tons of plates since then, and none of them have been broken. Let me knock on some wood around here so it keeps going that way. Dollar Tree selling some shipping stuff too. Hey, I've seen some of the dollar stuff, but it's all like the roll of like bubbles like this big. Like it's $1, but it's like enough for like one package.
Yeah. And Fisa, I don't regularly carry. It's crazy in Kentucky. You used to have a permit. You used to have a concealed deadly weapons permit. And a couple of years ago, they actually even tossed that out. So now everybody that paid $72 to go and get their permit, you don't even need one anymore in the state of Kentucky. Like you can literally sell a gun at a yard sale now. But yeah, as far as like being 5'2", yeah. Like if I go anywhere, like as far as like hiking or outdoors, absolutely. As far as every day, I carry pepper spray on my actual keychain so that it's like in my hand. But yeah, I'm very small and I know what's out there in the world. So I do believe in, I do believe that people have a right to carry guns. Not that I don't know why we're talking about that.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
And if you don't, that's fine too. But
this became like hey, let's get your opinions on all these topics.
No, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Donna, Donna obviously knows. Have you seen the prices on banker boxes these days?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Listen, my goodness.
Walmart has them in store, and it's literally like $15.88 for 10 bankers boxes. So if you can go into
Okay.
Walmart, and like even if you look online at Walmart, it's like $45 or something crazy. So it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
if
gonna have
you
to
have
go because I checked everywhere on Amazon. The cheapest thing was like $4 or $5 a box. I'm like, I am not paying $4 to $5 a box. There was one guy yesterday that I sniped was selling 100 of them for $10 already made. I was like, I'm coming now.
Walmart.
Got those real quick. We're doing
Listen,
good, Desiree.
you know what's crazy, Roman? I think I got the pepper spray at the exact time of meeting a crazy person on here. I think that's when I started carrying the pepper spray on my keychain in my yard. Like you can see it on my keychain in a lot of videos. It's the yellow thing hanging off my keychain. And I think it was from a crazy person on here. But no, yes, I do know how to shoot. I live in Kentucky. Like it's like a big hunting state. So I learned how to shoot very young. I shot my first deer when I was 6. I don't like hunting now. That's not something I would do now. I don't even like to fish now. But yeah, that's something that I was very much so brought up in. And I can definitely shoot a bullseye or a can off of a fence. So I wouldn't want to break into my house. That's all I'm saying.
Perlene says you should be a comedian. Oh, you ever thought about being
A comedian, you say?
Look at you. Tracy coming in with the pew pews.
Pew pew, Tracy. Where you at, Tracy? Where you at? Yeah, you should. Pepper spray in the purse is great. I like having it on my key so much because I lose everything in my purse. And so it's nice that it's always like on that big lump. And if I need it, it's like right there.
That is true. Time is money. I agree there, but I still don't want to pay $5 a box.
Yeah, but if you could get to a Walmart, $15.88.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I'm
probably
gonna
I'm about to
I think I'm
do.
gonna get rid of my extra long ones because now, like, after I originally bought the extra long ones before I knew or before I thought of the smaller ones, I found them at like a liquidation sale actually, and so they were super cheap. But I hate how they like stick off of the shelves and the traditional ones don't.
Yeah.
I have all kinds of crap behind me. You guys can tell I wasn't doing a lot because I had to move my plants for the sun, and I haven't figured everything out in this office still yet. Look at all those Lego manuals, you all. Like that's like a gajillion Lego manuals that I need to list. They've been there for a week.
Whoa, you got it for $2. Hey, that's pretty good. $2.49 is way better than what I seen him going for. Hey, Kayla, can you tell Tracy that she has eclectic knowledge? Because I can't make that joke anymore, Kayla, but you can.
Tracy does have a very eclectic knowledge.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Tracy. I like seeing Tracy post like resale stuff this past week.
Yeah.
Because
That's
she
because
does know a lot about resale. She taught me about the lady's jacket and which way to know to put your hand in, you know, to know if it's a man's or a lady's jacket. I can't remember it right now, Tracy. Hell yeah. Okay, that's how does she taught me? She taught me that, hey, at least she taught me that that is the way to know, that you can tell by which way you put your hand in. Which way is it, Tracy? Remind me. I don't think my thing's up on here. I think I have to scroll because I keep thinking nobody's in the chat, but they're all there.
I sent her a picture yesterday of a purse. I'm like, I have nothing for this title. Can you got something? She sent me like a whole perfect like 80-word title. I'm like, thank you, Tracy. Appreciate it.
Perfect keywords. Like ask Tracy to describe ketchup, okay? What is she? A tomato frappe? What is it? What was it, Tracy? I love it. Love it.
Like a Coach bag, Madison, crimson red, patent leather tote, satchel, shoulder bag with gold hardware.
Listen,
Look
you
at
got
that title.
That's
Look
excellent.
at that title. I would have wrote Coach bag, medium size.
Danica taught me that if you are a passenger in a car and John is driving, you can reach your hand in each other's tops. Oh my gosh, see, I will never forget that. Okay, wait, let me process it. So if me and John are sitting in the seat and hang on, you are a passenger and John is driving. Oh my gosh, that is fantastic. See? Look at Tracy with those bombs of just, and that I will retain. This is why I love Tracy.
Tracy knows her stuff.
I know. Hang on, you guys. I'm about to hit save as draft, which means now all I have to do is take a picture. I've done one listing.
To be fair, Coach Beck might be a better title.
Oh, man.
Oh, my number not update. It still says 10 for me. I'm at 20 now. Why did I say 10?
Oh, wow. What is that? Your little bragger box?
Yeah, we're just gonna hide the box so Kayla doesn't feel bad.
Feel bad. I could leave you on here by yourself.
That's why it's so easy.
But see, then I feel sorry for all the poor people in your chat. Like I come over here and I'm like, oh, these poor people are watching Pollock down at his phone.
What is so easy? What is John saying was so easy? Is this another shot at you? John just coming in just shooting a shot at you.
Jonathan, Mr. Old Man, birthday boy, would you like to come go live? It has a mirror. I can see myself. Kind of smells like.
Hey, heavy hello to you, Sal. How you doing, sir?
Hey, Sal.
Sal is coach of the year in his coaching league.
That's awesome.
If you guys need some motivation, coach of the year is here, guys. You're good. You're welcome.
Can you imagine me coaching my little bitty tiny self?
John, remember Purple Nurples?
He gets mad. We've been married long enough, Tracy. I stopped doing that years ago. I know very well better.
Yeah.
That is a no-no.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. John,
Yeah.
come on.
John doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would enjoy that. I'll tell you that. Every time I get like a Charlie horse now or a cramp in the middle of the night, I just think of him now.
Dude, it scares you to death. Like you literally think you're about to get murdered in the middle of the night.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you sharing that information with us.
What did he share with us?
Said BRB, I gotta poop.
Oh my gosh, you want to know something terrible? So somebody wanted to buy that Le Creuset pan from my last video, a viewer. And look, I just typed in Le Creuset. See, this is why I can't list and do this, you guys. My brain does not work this way. Look, and now I typed in Le Caboodles. Oh my god. I can't do it. It's literally impossible.
You got this.
Impossible. I can't. I literally have Le Caboo right now. With an LA at that. Jeez, okay. Now I already forgot what story I was telling.
A user want to buy a user.
Oh,
a subscriber want to buy a Le Creuset pan from you.
Yeah. Okay. So I already had we were getting ready to list it when they messaged me and they said they wanted to buy it from the video or whatever. And so I messaged them back and I asked them if they had Instagram or if they could contact me a different way. Obviously, because they saw it from my thing and then I have to pay all the fees on eBay and blah blah blah. So, anyways, I messaged them back and then I didn't hear anything for like a day. And so I went ahead and listed it. And I was like, hey, just message me from the listing and I'll send you, a better deal on the pan. And somebody else bought it immediately. And so the other person did not get the pan. But it's not my fault. I was trying to be nice. It really is like a pain to sell stuff to viewer. And you don't want it to be, but I'd rather just pay the eBay fees because it's too hard to especially if somebody doesn't have Instagram or doesn't want to email about it. So yeah, I feel really bad. I don't know if they've noticed yet or not.
Shay came back to Purple Nurples. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
I do not support Purple Nurples.
Don't even try to list. Entertain us.
See? It's not entertaining. And now I'm on this little screen and there's something on my There's something on my laptop screen that keeps making me think there's a bug on the wall behind me. Tracy,
too late for that.
Come entertain us with your presence.
Yes, Tracy. Come on the live.
Come with us, Tracy. Come to the dark side.
Do a little pregame before your live tonight.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday, isn't it? Okay, I have to try and look this. Let me do it. See, I'm being bad because I need to be processing all that stuff. So I can
you know what? You could just talk about what you're listing, and then it should work. So, what are you listing?
Well, what is that? This was just in my last video. This is a Caboodles, a little vintage Caboodles thing.
Vintage Caboodles. And
I've only found some of the big ones before. They have new.
What is a caboodle?
They're like little makeup. Well, you can use it for makeup. Whenever I was a kid, I put mine was, to be honest, my first one had fishing tackle in it.
Probably not its intended use, but
I think most little girls probably had makeup or jewelry. I think in general they're supposed to be for makeup. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
Tracy just got the bath. Even more reason for you to come on, Tracy. God, I hope no one.
I'm about to go do a Facebook meetup.
I wonder what she's gonna buy. Love caboodles. What do y'all do in the winter?
Well, for example, right now it's practically winter because it's been 32 degrees the past 2 Saturdays. But we went to estate sales this morning and then we went to the thrift store. And I do not normally like going to the thrift store on the weekend, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, or
that's what I feel like I'm gonna have to do. I've been going to more thrift stores and settling for less ROI, but at least buy something that no one's gonna sell.
Well, generally I do a lot of high bid auctions, but there's been estate sales, and then we just had where my grandmother passed away, and then John's knee and all that. Like we haven't even gotten into the rhythm of there not really being yard sales yet. So yeah, I don't know. Definitely going to get back into high bid. But I'm going to be driving anywhere and everywhere for estate sales, I feel like, too.
Well, yeah, for you, it probably makes a lot of sense.
If I can find them that aren't ran by a company, that is.
Do you think churches have sales throughout the year, or is it just also for during the good weather? Because they're indoors. You would think they could have them many times.
I know. That's what, honestly, it kind of makes me wonder why they don't do it in the winter, because they would get a lot more business.
It just makes the most sense for them to do it.
Yeah.
For my sake, you know.
Well, they don't have a billion other sales competition. Like it sucks when ours had, like, the only church here that has a good sale. They did it the same day a neighborhood sale was, which I think actually this year turned out to be the same weekend of the freaking rally. So the only like really good neighborhood sale in my town, and I missed it.
So Heather wants you to give us some more good brands.
Yes, I'm in here, honey. Come on in.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Hi, Kinsley. Hi, Kinsley.
I have eBay on the screen so she can see. Oh man, that looks fantastic.
That's cute shirt. You drew that? Is that his birthday card? Aw.
Isn't that so
cute? That looks just like John.
All by myself.
And there's her little mark on the back of the card. Her sister's done that. That's wonderful. Can you say hello to everybody? Look, we're live. Did you know that? Mom's live right now. There's a chat box.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, whenever you first came in, I had the other screen on because I was trying to do my actual caboodle thing. You left my door open, hun. I got it.
Bought me a cranberry color. Oh, that's funny. So, according to Mo, Leroy has a caboodle for 2 parts. That wouldn't surprise me.
That's awesome. The bigger ones you find with like the handles, that are more this size, they actually look similar, first of all, to tackle boxes, but they sell upwards, 25 plus. And it's just one of those things that most time people don't think are worth anything. So I've never seen one that's been priced more than like $2.
Yeah. All right. Can you answer Heather's question real quick?
What's Heather's question? Some other good brands of cookware to look for. I need to find them before Cameron does when we go thrifting. So my favorite, obviously, is Le Creuset. I don't know why. Probably because it was like the most elusive pan. You know how there's like that one thing that you think is like, or not one thing necessarily, but you just hear these tales of certain items that are worth a fortune, which of course at the time when you find that brand, it ends up being crappy. But yeah, Le Creuset was that thing for me that I would see these huge sales. And I'm like, I've never seen these before. But no, All Clad is probably my second favorite to find. I'm gonna lose every.
I haven't found any All Clad in a while, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm gonna be I forget everything. One of the ones I posted yesterday was Cuisinart, and it's not all that, but when you find like that big, huge, I had like a 5-piece stainless steel set that was pretty good. Let's see.
KitchenAid.
It depends on, KitchenAid. I mean, a lot of Cuisinart stuff's worth picking up. KitchenAid, I sold a KitchenAid saucepan for $45 the other day. It was actually a 2-quart saucepan. So we're talking like a small but it was copper clad, like the bottom was copper, and it sold for $45 plus our shipping, then went international. So the person ended up paying like $105 for this KitchenAid saucepan. But that's not something common to find, a KitchenAid saucepan, especially like that has the copper.
So it looks kind of like a Revere pan.
It might actually. I think it actually is like a layer of copper, and then it has stainless again on the bottom. I would have to pull it up. We couldn't find one similar to it, which is why we listed high at 45 for that size saucepan, anyways. So there's Dansko, and then there's Dansk also, which are two brands that are pretty good. It just some stuff too. It just depends on the piece, but quality, yeah. Revereware. I see somebody said we cook with old Revereware. So that's one of those things that
that's
it
like
does
oversaturated now, right?
Yeah, it is. A lot of it is, so if you can get it for like really low, sure. But a lot of times, like especially now, our thrift stores will have each piece priced at like $8.99 or $7.99, and you can't really make money on Revere at that price point now. I mean, maybe if it's a Dutch oven, the full size pan, 5-quart or something, it might sell for 30. So if you want to pay 10 for 30, but you're gonna have to sit on it for a little while. I sold one for 30 this year, and it was a local pickup, and I have another one that's still listed for 30. I can't tell you how long. And those are more sought after,
Yeah, I think I sold one for 30 so far. For they do a lot better for me as like a set. Just like
yeah. I should just pull up my store and just search kitchen.
Pioneer Woman, says John.
Listen, some Pioneer Woman really, like, I sold a large Pioneer Woman stock pot, and I remember somebody coming on a video and they were like, no way. Yeah, it sold for like $60 because it's the older Pioneer Woman that has like the blue speckled print that they don't make anymore, and anything like that. And Pioneer Woman in general, a lot of their stuff, I mean, it was sold at Walmart, so it's not like it's super high quality made. And like we had some of the dishes ourselves, and they were all chipped up on the edges. And so if something's really popular like that and it's easy to break, it's a no-brainer that some of those pieces are going to be worth money. You can't go picking up all Pioneer Woman. I see Pampered Chef, just like Pampered Chef. You can't pick up all Pampered Chef either. Select stuff though. Like Pampered Chef in general.
These have to be good because I never heard of them. So
Griswold is like cast iron.
This is Tracy's eclectic knowledge coming through right here.
Griswold is one of those things that is often overpriced or priced at market value. A lot of people know about their cast iron. Or people will sell Lodge priced really high at Griswold prices. So yeah, if you see Griswold cast iron. Now the other one, I don't even know how to say that. I'm not familiar with.
Mauvais. Let's go with Mauvais. It just sounds bougie.
Now, as far as like Pampered Chef, what you really want to look out for the most on Pampered Chef is definitely their stoneware bar pans, most specifically. Like, it's crazy, the little bitty tiny pans this big. We've picked up 3 of those over the yard sale season, and we've sold every one. I think we've undersold a couple of them because it just doesn't seem like they should be worth even $20 for a little bitty stone pan. And then I just listed one the other day, and it's just flat. It's just a simple flat. Well, some of them have a lip. This one actually has a lip just on the ends, almost like handles. And I think I listed it for like $60, and it was like $1 at a yard sale. So it's some of the things that don't necessarily look like they're worth a lot. Actually, Jonathan, if you can hear me, if you're watching this downstairs, I need that Pampered Chef roaster pan right now. I meant to get that listed before Thanksgiving, and now I saw it downstairs a minute ago. I was like, oh, crap.
Chad sold a complete Pioneer set for $300.
That's awesome.
That it's super easy to ship, too. If it's new in box, you just ship the box.
That's what I was going to say. They do a lot of Black Friday sales. So if you picked it and held it, and honestly, once before I did retail arbitrage at full price on some Pioneer Woman, like they were like the little rubber spatulas, and I guess they were sold out. And so I just looked on eBay, and they so happened to be selling for a lot, and I was like, all right, here we go.
What's going on, little Miss Q? How you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna here we go. Caboodles.
4 Pioneer Woman placemats for $65. Oh, woman or Woman? Pioneer.
Pioneer
just like placemats, just like things you put underneath a plate. That's what a placemat is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It all depends on what it is, dude. It's some things it's just all about the pattern. Like somebody, I
That's
saw a
crazy.
picture of some Walmart shoes the other day that somebody sold for $100. And matter of fact, I sold some, No Boundaries was like vintage Walmart brand. And I found some that were like the
I,
denim slides with the chunky heel.
I know all about it. I have like 10 no boundary items in my store for some reason.
But there's certain things that are no boundary. You could say like the Y2K or 90s or whatever. And it sells like I couldn't imagine paying $100 for shoes that feels like you're wearing bricks. But yeah.
Retired pattern.
Yeah.
Used, picked up 4 for $1. Nice, Donna.
That's awesome.
Can decide who's cuter, Paul or Kayla. It's a tough question, Chuck. I gotta be honest with you. Chuck.
Chuck.
That is a very tough question. Placemats sell great for me. I bought a bunch of placemats with NC Picker because they're also 25 cents each, but I haven't sold one of them yet.
I have some placemats listed and I have some I didn't get listed. But yeah.
But these weren't branded. They were just so cheap. I was like, hey, let me just buy them.
Were they woven or
They're like that,
made, or like cheaply priced but well quality?
They were 25 cents each. That's why I got them.
You need to really start trying to focus on honing in on your quality because that's going to make such a big difference for you. Like I know you've learned like you're doing great, but when you really start focusing on quality, it's going to be like caboodle.
The thing is, I gotta know what good quality feels like first.
Well, as you keep finding stuff, though, you will. Like even as you come across like pots and pans, like once you find, and it's true. Like you don't know. So, for example, like if you have a bougie store in your area, like for example, if you don't know anything about hiking stuff, go to a hiking store or go like to the second floor of Dick's and look because just even being
this
familiar,
is what they look like.
The ones that you bought.
Yeah. But there's like a million colors of them. I got blue ones, green ones, red ones, yellow ones. They're like that, like the rattan feeling. I don't know how to describe it. I said rattan.
They'll probably sell. I bought some not like that, but as long as you just put the right word, add some bohos.
Yeah. I spent $2 on all of them, and I'm listing them at 20%, and I have 5 sets.
Yeah.
So if one set sells, I've already paid for the whole thing. So it's just whatever. Paul does have a cure top on. That's a good point, Chuck.
I just have plain green.
Larry goes, Chuck, time for new glasses. I have a Ninja air fryer. It's okay, but it's more hype than anything now. They're saying they're bad because of chemical reaction to food being cooked with it. Oh.
Are you serious? You haven't even heard that, but I have heard people say that it's not like all that. And then I heard somebody else say, oh, it's good as long as you spray it with like Pam and butter spray. And I'm just thinking like that kind of defies the purpose. But yeah. But I wanted to try.
You guys don't have an air fryer at all? John never air fried?
No, we have not. Small pink poodles mirror.
Come on. I believe in you, Kayla.
I'm trying. It's hard to keep looking at the chat. I'm trying not to.
You got this.
It's supposed to be working. And I can't do it.
I believe in you. What's going on, Bobby? How you doing? Paul's modeling the Victoria's Secret line. Yeah, Roman. It's gonna come next video.
Well, you're sure I don't have my shirt on inside out. It's like people bunching up in the front. Last time that happened, I think I was live. And I think I realized after the live that I had my shirt on inside out.
Oh man, that's funny. John wants to know knives. What you know about knives, Kayla?
Condition. I actually will have a video with some knives in there not too long. But these are actually like outdoors knives.
Kayla buys knives that she can drop on her feet in 2 seconds. That's how she can tell if the quality's good.
Listen, those are two. Okay, so those Blink with a Q, those I almost dropped on my toes. Those sold for $65. And the other one that I dropped in the floorboard and almost cut off my toe was Cutco. So those are two knives right there that almost took out a toe.
Didn't you drop the Blinks on the floor as well?
I
when we came from when we had the full car and we were unloading. I remember it dropped and like it stuck right into the floor. And I was like, "Whoa, that's a good knife."
Oh yeah, right into the hardwood floor, and I had to pull it out. Yeah. A lot of times with knives in general, it's again quality to look at and makers. So like this the one of the pocket knives that I sold a couple weeks ago, it was like $75. I can't even tell you what the brand was. It was branded though, but I simply picked it up because it was quality, it was unique, and it was made in Japan. And made in Japan is always a really good sign, at least to look something up. But I bought that and a Leatherman. I paid $10 a piece, and I sold the Leatherman for 130, and the little made in Japan knife I sold for like either 60 or 70. I can't remember for sure, but both of those were more of like just gut. I hadn't sold either one of them before. It's really just so much about quality. Now I will say this, as far as the Leatherman, if you guys don't know what a Leatherman are, they're like a little multi-tool, and they open up and they have like a screwdriver, tweezers, whatever. There's like different variations. So this one was made in Oregon, and it has a built-in clip on it. And so this actual model is called the Leatherman side clip because the clip is built onto the metal. And so that made this one a lot more valuable than your standard vintage Leatherman. Because most of the time you have to have a holster, and then the holster is what holds it onto your belt. This one, the clip is built in, so it literally raised the value by like $50.
I saw you drop that one in your car.
Yes, I did. It wasn't a car. Oh no. Are you getting the Christmas tree out, Jonathan? We're going to do the Christmas tree in a little while.
You already have a tree?
Huh?
Yo, y'all quick. You already have a tree?
It's fake.
Hey, you guys don't mess around.
It's a fake tree.
Kayla is concentrated cuteness. What?
What? Because I'm so small.
What are you talking about, Chuck?
I looked at I bought a set for $300 back in '96.
Oh, so Dog Business, they have equal cuteness, but since Paul is big, his key factor is more diffused.
Oh man! Thanks for
thanks, dollar bills. That's what every big guy wants to hear, is how diffused his cuteness is. I appreciate it.
I love it. Hang on, can I do it? Can I get this done? If nobody talks to me, you don't ask me any questions.
Our tree has been up for a while. Really, Donna? Okay.
See,
Donna, yours has to be fake. Donna lives like in the middle of Florida.
Yeah. The other day, putting up that ceramic tree out there, it started it.
Now, the one that John found?
Yeah, but see, I'm scared. We tried to convince Kinsley to let us use that as our Christmas tree, and she like had literal immediate freak out. Like, of course, any kid wants to put ornaments on, so we didn't think that through. And we immediately shifted to, okay, let's buy a real tree, but a small one that can fit on our kitchen table. Because we have a kitty now. It's going to be like hell trying to keep that kitty out of the tree. Right. I'm not prepared for that in general. Like, I can just see it now. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to wake up to a Christmas tree falling, and I'm going to think I'm going to get murdered. It's not going to be good.
When you get a real tree, I feel like that's probably
yes, darling.
Usually what happens the week after.
What, Kinsley? I'm just talking about the kitty. I didn't say anything mean. Oh my God, I'm saying something mean about a tree. She's gonna knock it over. Is all I'm saying.
She's listening. She's like, I heard that, Mom.
They must have me on, do they? Do they have me?
Decorate them for fall, then the day after Thanksgiving. Wow. Okay, so Donna decorates her Christmas tree for Thanksgiving. Interesting. Thanks for the good feedback.
But we're going to decorate our Christmas tree tonight, so we do it before as well.
I've not put a tree up since we got a kitten 4 years ago. But then again, no kids look forward to a tree. Yeah, I feel like cats and trees are not going to be a good combo.
No. I just saved my second draft, y'all. That's true.
Let's go. Drive by, bro. Hey, appreciate you stepping by, Tommy. Go back to work. Just buy it, Tommy. It's the most busiest time of the year. Everybody does RA now. It's probably like crazy busy with Q4. Back Paul's a pot of chicken broth and Kyle. What are you guys talking about?
What is it?
I'm a pot of chicken broth and you're a bouillon cube.
Bouillon.
Apparently, that makes.
Kinsley is French. I'm correct.
Sorry.
Bouillon. She would get
Bouillon.
you. Sassy is so funny.
Look, I bought myself a new webcam, a brand new webcam. So.
For you're gonna use it, or you're selling it?
No, it's for like 2000s. It's 1.3 megapixels.
I'm about to list some vintage made in USA cookie cutters next.
Oh, those are cool.
I think
you think you paid $1 for the other box. I'm not sure, but I think you paid $1 for the other box.
I don't know if I even paid $1 for it. This lady did tick me off at the yard sale though. They have the whole little family, so it'll probably be kind of decent.
I think I've seen
this lady had how do you say Dan? Bakugan.
Oh, Bakugan, yes.
Bakugan, okay. So I said it wrong my whole life, and so now it's hard for me to remember which way is actually correct. So Bakugan. And she was trying to say they were worth like $20 a piece, and I was like, I literally had just sold some like 3 days before the sale, and I was like, they're valuable, but they're not worth that much. I was like, seriously, I was like, you should look them up. I was like, I'm not trying to be real. I was like, but these aren't even vintage. I was like, you notice the size. I was like, there's a difference, just so you know. That's the only time I've ever told anybody anything at a yard sale. And I did it very nicely. And it took everything I had to say anything to the lady to let her know.
Yeah,
but,
I can't do that yet. I just like turn around like, okay, yes, if you think so, okay. Or sometimes I say like
she was kind of being sassy just because I asked her if she would take any less, but her price was, I can't even remember what it was, but it was crazy. And I normally don't ask. But
yeah, like if they tell me that, I'm like, is it listed for that much or is it selling for that much? That's how I usually ask. I'm like, there's a big difference because a lot of times people just like check on eBay, like, oh look, here's a price. I'm like, no. That's what I've been listing. Bakugan and Gundam figs. Nice. Gundam style.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Like whenever I have seen, like, I don't know if do people even still do that? Do people still show people stuff on their phones? Like I know some of the earlier yard sale videos that I've watched, people would do that.
Oh, like hey, this is what it's selling for, like that.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I would be
I would too.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
I once had a lady ask me at a sale. It was like over ink. I don't know if you remember that, but she asked me how much her ink was selling for, and I looked it up and told her. And
Dave, this is my first stream. I heard that name plenty of times. You could have got Kayla with it, but not me. Don't say it out loud. Don't say that name out loud. Dave shan't be funny either. You ever see like The Simpsons where the guy's like, "Hey, is so and so there?"
Dave, I just read that. I would have yeah.
Dave, such an adult you are, Dave. Go play with more action figures. See, he made a new video on his Flipper channel where he sold the one thing on Mercari, and he thinks he's the best seller ever on the platform now.
I did do that because it was his first day.
He thinks he mastered the Mercari platform after one day. He's the master of Mercari.
The master.
Brand new.
His TikToks crack me up, dude. It's like he's making fun of himself and not intentionally, but it's Dave, so it's kind of intentional at the same time. Tracy Parks. I don't know your middle name, or I would use it.
Yeah. I haven't seen that one yet, so I have to say it in my head before. I'm like, nope.
Tracy Marie Parks. What do you think her middle name is?
Marie's pretty good. I was going to go with Anne.
Who thinks it's Marie? Okay. Everybody, let's start taking guesses on what Tracy's middle name is.
Usually,
I'm going to list these gingerbread houses, and I'm going to be quiet and bore you guys. I'm going to go in a few minutes because I can hear them out there laughing without me. So I'm going to give this like 5 to 10 minutes. First, let's see if we can guess Tracy's middle name. Tracy, if we get it, are you going to tell us we're correct?
Tracy Ann Parks. I like that.
Tracy Ann.
Lynn. Tracy Lynn. Lynn's a very popular name.
If you were from Kentucky, well, you're from Texas. It could be Tracy Lou.
Tracy Amanda. Is Amanda popular middle name? I never heard of that. That's way too big for a middle name.
Name though. I like Ann. And it could be Tracy Ann. Tracy. What else could it be? Tracy Marie. Tracy. Those are like all the staple. How sad that we have like 5 staple.
Jean. We got Jean next.
Tracy Joe. What about Tracy Joe?
Oh, Tracy Joe.
Tracy Joe Parks.
I'll let you know if you're right, but I won't give it out.
Oh, Renee. That's a popular one, Heather.
Tracy Renee Parks.
Tracy Renee. Shay, we are guessing Tracy's middle name, and she will not tell us unless we guess it correctly. Can we get a letter, Tracy? Can we get a...
Can we do like a Wheel of Fortune?
Buy a vowel.
She's from Texas, 100%. It's Tracy Lynn. Oh, I don't know. Dorothy? Tracy Dorothy Park?
Somewhere over the rainbow.
C. Starts with a C.
Carol. Coraline.
Carol. Tracy. Courtney. Christine.
Can we Google C names? Somebody that's not on camera could Google
Caroline.
Kara. Tracy.
Christine.
C is tricky.
Catherine.
This is Tracy Catherine. That's a good one.
Callie. Wow, Carol just coming up. If I need someone.
Tracy, let me ask you this: she said, "Good job, Roman." Tracy
Christine Parks.
Roman is the champion.
Roman probably knew the whole time. He just didn't want to say it.
Look, and Donna guessed it right after that, and so did Chad.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got it.
Wow, if that wasn't right, that'd be crazy. To be fair, my legal name isn't Tracy.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. When I read your comment, I was going to ask you what your legal name was, or if it was your proper name or whatever. Can you tell what your real name is now? I'm curious about that too.
Oh.
Can't be leaving hints out here with me live, Tracy.
Yeah. If he guessed it, Tracy, can you tell us if it's right?
That would be hard. Oh my gosh, it's hard trying to say what somebody's name should be. Like, what do I look like if not a Kayla?
I can't think of you anything else in Kayla.
Isn't it bizarre to even try? Like, what about you? You're so huge. Like, I wonder if I didn't see you and I saw you first, what I would think your name was.
Well, my real name wasn't Paul.
You need a very traditional Russian name, so it just
fits you. I changed it when I became a citizen. You should have seen my license before.
Last name. It's like but with a K.
Yeah. I changed my first name and my middle name when I became a citizen because my name was like this big.
I remember you said what it was, but there's no way I would actually remember. Yeah. Like Tracy said, tune in tonight for my legal name on the Tommy Bernhardt.
Oh, look at that's good.
Tracy, too much. Roman said it's Pasha, most likely.
No, Pasha is a very popular nickname for my name. I know.
And Finsta said, at least your middle name isn't Zahari.
Zahari? What?
I'm not sure.
Because that usually people that's another one where people like Zahari Balls or something, you know, or Zahari. So it's a very popular like prank name as well.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a prank name.
Cute? Look at that.
That is cute. Is it ceramic?
Yes.
I sold a good lot of those. Like I can remember selling them before and thinking, oh, they're not that valuable. But I had a good set of those last year.
It's by
It's sold for over
Applause.
$100. Yeah, of those ornaments. I know I have a
Comes in
one somewhere.
original box,
That almost looks like a Scentsy box.
and doesn't want to shut up. Can you stop it somehow from talking?
Anfisa, where are you from originally? Her original name was Anfisa Zahari Rutov. Am I butchering it? I'm sorry, girl, if I am. I'm sleepy. I need a nap, y'all.
That's a crazy name. How did you pick your name? Well, when we moved here, my social was my one name and my passport was different. So I kind of just got to choose when I was a citizen which one. And I went with my social. Paul's real name is 40 letters long. 40 of them were consonants. Hey, most people from my country, that's very, very popular. Can you stop? Why doesn't this gonna shut up? Like what? Can you make it
cranked
shut
it
up?
one too many times, bro. I have so many messages. Ugh.
Is it all returns?
No, none of them returns. Just eBay questions or people asking me questions in my eBay inbox, which is
All iNeds. Paul is not Pasha in Russian, by the way.
What was it again? I forgot. Give it to us again.
It's Pavel.
One more time.
Pavel.
Pavel.
But to a 4-year-old, not to a 4, to a 4th grader, when you see Pavel, you want to call him Pavel all the time. So I got a lot of Pavels when I was a kid.
Does that mean something, or is it just to be incorrect?
It just sounds wrong, Pavel.
Well, in my defense, Pavel doesn't sound correct. Like, I don't know the difference. I don't know which one. That's why I was asking for clarification.
And then Roman is right. Then Russia, your middle name is given after your father. So my father's name was George. So my middle name was Grigorievich.
That's right.
So my full name was Pavel Grigorievich. And when it became a citizen, I changed it to Paula George.
I need some lessons so I can work on my Russian accent.
Ooh. Cannot wait to hear this accent. Please share.
I can't even start. I'm about to start. My eyes are going to start literally watering.
Please share your accent with the crowd. I think everybody wants to hear.
Lord. How many accents? If you guys had to ask me how many times I've cut out accents, you all could not even.
Oh man, I would love to hear about.
What did I have to do the other day? I can't help it. Like, and I don't do it to be offensive, but people get so offended by that now. And I'm like, dang, like, I just like to do accents. Like, I've always just done it to be silly. And sometimes they just come out. I had to cut, now that I think, there was 2 in the last video that I had to cut out. One was in the beginning when they said, when one of the orders went GSP, and he said it was from Sweden, and I just immediately, it just happens. I just do it, and then
what is their Swedish accent? I want to know that one.
I'm not doing it. And then the next one, we're at the sale, and he found a cool vintage pencil sharpener. It was only worth like $13. But it was really cool. And I was like, yeah, but like vintage stuff, like I like vintage stuff. So I will buy vintage things that will sell for $13, whereas I might not pick up something else that sells for $13 typically. But like if it brings me joy.
Like a t-shirt.
So then I heard that if you know, that I told John, I was like, well, if it brings you joy to list, you might as well just go ahead and grab it anyways. And so, you know, the lady who does if it brings you joy, the decluttering lady, that's like that's like her catchphrase. And so I had mocked that and I had to delete that too. But it's just, I love it. Like I would never do it to like make fun of anybody. Like I don't hate any race at all, but I just know that somebody would get upset, and obviously I can't do it very well. So then it would be like a bad accent on top of that. Somehow nobody's gotten mad about me randomly doing my Australian accent though. So that's appreciated, because that one comes in sometimes too.
Say it. Say I'm from Sweden.
It makes me laugh just thinking about saying it live. Like sometimes, like you could ask John, like it's so funny. Sometimes I can do different accents that I can't do on another day. Or like I can't do it if he's like looking at me, because I just laugh. Like even just thinking about me saying I'm from Sweden, Swedish is making me laugh. Like I think you have to pucker your cheeks in a little bit from that. Oh man.
Trying
Yes,
yes,
Marie
Marie
Kondo.
Kondo.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. And, does it bring you joy? Can y'all picture her saying it? So that's it. Like, it's never anything offensive. It's just
You think like some Marie Kondo super fan is gonna get mad at you?
no, but I mean,
mocking
dude,
her?
like, people get mad about the craziest stuff. So, like, I have the world's worst cowlick. Hang on. If I just let me look. Okay, guys. Look. Do you guys see this? Can you see it good?
Yes, it's
So-
very clearly seen.
I've got a finger for you, okay? Yeah. Okay. See,
We can see it from space, Kayla. Okay.
how do I? Okay, I'm about to leave this live. You guys are going to be bored, and you can blame it all on Paul, and you can watch his doofy haircut bounce around while he lists stuff on his phone. Where do I?
Do haircut. Now you sound like some of the comments on my video.
I'm lashing out. I'm lashing out.
Did you see? She's actually starting. Wow, she's being serious. There was a comment on my scam video saying, whoever gave you the haircut deserves a death penalty. I sent it to my barber, and she was like, "What the? What the
I had
heck?"
to swallow first. That's hilarious. Woo.
Yeah, she was so. I sent it to her. She was so pissed. She's like, "Who is this guy? Why did he say that?"
So, anyways, I made the comment, and I'm pointing out my cowlick because I have a sense of humor, people. And I'm like, dude, like, look at me. I was like, everybody take note in this clip of my cowlick looking like I had brain surgery and shit. And this lady literally got so mad. And she was like, I had brain surgery, actually. Like, how dare you? And I'm like, bro, it's a joke. Have you seen this? Like, I didn't say people that had brain surgery are crazy. I literally said it looks like I have a scar going down the back of my head that looks like I had surgery. Like, I could have had scalp surgery. Would that have made her feel better? Like, people just want to get mad about anything. So when it comes to like stuff like that, I'm going to say it because that's excessive. But like, as far as accents, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go that route. But as far as the brain surgery lady, if you're watching, it's a joke.
Speaking of accents, we have Tam and Bell from Scotland. Can you say hello to them? And as if you were in their country?
I'm not your little Bravehearts. Somebody posted Braveheart. Was it Roman? Posted Braveheart. I literally was trying to do that thing. No, I think it was.
Braveheart was Scottish. I think he was Scottish.
He was Scottish. I literally said that, but Roman posted. I think it was Roman posted something about. He posted like something on Instagram of Mel Gibson in that movie. And look, Mel has heard me do my Australian accent and did not get offended. Speaking of accents as well.
Cow actually lick your head and explain.
Listen, Tracy.
There's plenty of cows to go around there.
Tracy, bro. Like, you don't understand. Like, this right here is all, yeah. Like, I can only have my cowlick covered on the first day. Like if I don't wash my hair the second day, it's like split completely. And even now, if you see me from the back, it's cowlick. Like, now anytime I go picking with somebody else, I'm like, shoot, everybody is going to see the freaking hair. There's nothing I can do about it. I have bad hair, period.
What's going on, Mel?
Black Friday joke. That's what it
was. Oh,
was.
yeah, I see that. Yeah, when it was like the same price.
So
they
wait,
raised it and dropped
is
it.
the Braveheart where it gets beheaded?
Yes. Well,
okay.
Way to ruin it for everybody. But yes.
It's like a gajillion years old. Listen.
Whatever. I told you to talk. I feel like that's everybody, Carol, right? If you're around somebody with an accent, you really want to just like speak to them with the same accent, yeah.
And see, I also like to do a mean country accent, and I'm like, I'm gonna piss off every single person from Kentucky if I keep talking like we're all dumb rednecks. But it's really hard because I have like 3 different variations of Kentucky accents, and they're very fun. And half of them, like, I got from my own family members. This Shay actual shit,
look, you just ruined it for Shay. I hope you're happy. She's never seen Braveheart. Now she knows he's dead.
Today, if you want to go see young Mel Gibson get his head chopped off after leading a vicious war.
Kayla, come back. Kayla, I think you gotta refresh. I think on her thing, you just turned your camera off. She's a little behind.
Yeah, maybe she's behind. So that sucks when that happens. Like, sometimes mine will buffer, and then I don't realize that when it is done buffering, it starts you right where you left off, and then you realize you're at the wrong part of the conversation. I think that awesome.
That's the worst. I just watch Shang. Wait. Is that a real name or is she trying to get me as well?
Shang Chai. It sounds real.
Shang Chai.
And the Legend of the Ten Rings. I've never heard that, Danica, but I like your trick about the jackets because I'm going to remember that now. I might have to like process it each time, but I'll remember.
Paul's in it. I'm in what? Danica, what are you doing? What is that?
I want to know what picture she tried to send us. I'm intrigued.
I like how she tried to send it via chat. I just watched The Matrix for the first time. See, Shay's just getting around to all the good '90s movies.
I don't know if I can do it all the way back. I probably can't even lean that far back anymore. I'm not going to try. I'll fall over in my chair. Isn't that The Matrix? The guy that goes all the way back and around?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves. That dude doesn't age. He's the same. Looks the same now as he did back then.
You know why? It's because he's a good person. He doesn't have all that stress look.
Did you see the video of him on the subway in New York?
I haven't, but I've seen a lot of things about him, and just in general, he's one that's known to be a good guy.
There was just him on the subway, just like minding his own business, not knowing somebody's recording him. And like an old lady comes in, he just gets up, he's like, "Here you go, take my seat." He just gave it to her, and then he got up and stood. I'm like, that's nice of you, Keanu.
That sounds like him.
Still not gonna watch. Mouse Hunt is a great movie, Shay. Don't get me started. Are Chia Pets still good?
It's gonna depend on your Chia Pet. I don't know if any that are there any that are like super good. I'm sure there is. Probably.
It's sealed and it's like 20 years old. I figured.
I think I've sold an Obama Chia Pet, and
Tommy told me about one that's really good, but I already forgot about it.
Actually, there's a Garfield one that was pretty good because I remember looking it up in the store and I got excited. Well, it was decent, anyways, and I think it might have been going for like $30, but this was like 6 months ago. But anyways, and all
that might be the one he told me about.
Out of the inside of it. Garfield in general, there's a lot of Garfield in general that's pretty good.
All right, let's see this. I'm gonna share this with the screen. This is who Danica thinks I look like. Hey, that's not. Hey, I'll take it. That's not terrible. Here we go. Look at that. It's a good-looking dude.
Hang on, I need to make it bigger. I'm trying to find the resemblance here. What we got going on?
Ouch. That's a good looking young man. Appreciate it, Danica. Thank you for having those high hopes in me.
Listen, Danica, how those Chia things don't freaking work very well anyway. So Obama never gets that afro, girl. He never gets that afro.
This is just some like cat lying in the grass. It's nothing special. It's cat in the grass.
Is it edible? Oh, hang on. That's cat grass. I might buy that, but no, I can't buy it.
It says Chia cat.
Listen, no, that's cat grass though. That's for cats to actually eat. So there's actually plants called cat grass that cats can actually eat. It's made for pets. But see, my thing is I'm having a really hard time because I have all these plants and I can't keep the kitty out of it. And I feel like if we get her cat grass, it'll just encourage it. So if that's actually like edible cat grass, that's a Chia Pet, but your cat can eat the grass and it doesn't harm them.
So does it expire, you think?
No, I wouldn't think so. I don't know. I guess maybe the seeds go bad. I don't know. Maybe that's why the one we got never worked because it was probably really old.
All this says was tested July 2009. So hopefully
that's not that old. That's not that old.
Oh, that's the one he told me about. Bob Ross Chia Pet was good.
Dude, I love Bob Ross. I would definitely have a Bob Ross Chia Pet. I tried to get Kinsley to be Bob Ross this year for Halloween, but she wouldn't do it.
Okay, so Shay doesn't see the resemblance between me and this guy either.
Yeah, there's not. None. I'm with Shay. Maybe they're both like, are they both like 6'8" or something?
I think it was the accent. Oh, wow. Now Danica's thinking it back too. Wow, man. The whole chat's turning on me.
I think you lost good looking. And everybody started retracting.
I heard so much good things about Squid Game. I have never watched it.
I know. I haven't watched it either. I think Tracy said it was a little gory, so I was like, eh. And I don't have
Super
Netflix right now.
Chat isn't working. Tommy, I have like 300 subs. Super chat before.
Knowing Tommy, he's probably being smart.
Yeah, I know.
No super chats allowed.
It's Tommy being funny.
I thought John might. I don't. He's playing with Kindle. He's not watching anymore. But I thought he might come on. I was hoping he would.
Yeah, it's his birthday. Doesn't he want to celebrate? Does he want Tommy to go and sing to him? It should carry over.
Tommy, we get to hear Tracy's real name tonight on your show.
Can't wait.
So now you have your title. Bam.
Tracy
That's a
Parks.
good hook for that.
Unmasked.
Who is the real Tracy Parks?
Who is the real Tracy Parks? Find out tonight.
Okay.
8
Can I
p.m.
list
Eastern.
another item?
10 p.m. I don't know what time. 10 p.m.
Yeah, 10 p.m.
What are you listing now, Kayla?
Dude, you know I'm still on these damn cookie cutters. Shut up.
Oh,
I can't do anything and talk. I can't do it.
Tracy Lingus. I've already been saying.
Well, we've already learned her middle name is Christine, so we've uncovered that.
Tracy Christine Lingus.
Where would she get Tracy? Where does Tracy stem from?
I am terrible with names. I get 7 draft down. Hey, there you go, Larry.
Good job, Larry. You stand
Proud
alone, my friend. See, I'm taking one for the team and helping Paul out with his snoozery here. So I'm sacrificing my listings for the team right now.
Tracy Lingus is her stripper name. Hey, if you wanted his shoes, Larry got like 70 of them the other week. So if you want some shoes, Larry got you. 12 listings done, 5 drafts, and hubby has completed picks. Wow, well you got a well-oiled machine over there.
I know, living life over here, multitasking, unlike me.
And Larry, listen to 12 things on this live. Good to know. Wow, Shay coming in with the shots on me today.
No, I get it. People like the chill hangouts without people talking.
I talk. I say words from time to time.
Yeah, but then you look down and you do like a whole listing and there's like all this silence. And I'm like, I'd rather be watching somebody like get murdered.
I can murder somebody while I'm doing a listing if you want.
Well, in all fairness, I like seeing them catch the murderers, not actually murder people.
not the actual murder part.
Like last night, you were like, if you're bored, and I'm like, bro, I'm watching an interrogation right now. It was like literally like a 2-hour-long interrogation that was in the background while I was working. I couldn't tell you what was going on during most of it, but
did they figure it out? Did he crack? The guy crack under pressure?
Dude, this guy was crazy. So not only he actually had kidnapped this girl and the girl got away and she was like at the door waiting for the police, but she was too scared. Like he had it rigged where it'd make noise if she got away. But anyways, so he was being questioned for 2 hours and they had just gotten search warrants and there was another woman's dead body in his basement that they didn't even know about while the guy was like actually interrogating him. It was pretty crazy. I just sold this vintage. Oh, you were with me. Not vintage. I just sold this Farberware mixer.
Oh, that's the one that Jake was giving me a hard time about.
Look, guys, I paid $5 for that freaking mixer. And it's Farberware, but it was literally like new condition. I cannot believe that when that lady said $5.
Larry sold some boots, pink boots, shipper boots for $125.
Nice.
Larry, did you model these yourself, Larry? Next to a Chewy box. Here's a list of Kayla. See, it doesn't have to be Larry's feet, right? Larry, you modeled them yourself?
I need to figure out how to capitalize on my food. Maybe I should just. Oh, this is a YouTube friend. What is this? Oh, Pickle Keeper. I sold 3 kitchen things in the past little.
That's definitely Larry's legs right there. Larry, you have to put him on. You have to have done it.
Jonathan, if you're watching, come in here and say hello to the people.
People just want things going sometimes. Love it. Oh yeah. It's the same sale I got those Tim boots. And Jake was like, "You wanted the boots? You didn't see the mixer?"
And your boots were like worth over $100, dude.
Yeah, we both did for one item at that time. We both did really well.
Mm-hmm. And that was like the smallest. Like that's one that you would like. A lot of people would just drive by. Come in, say hello to the people.
Oh, here he is.
Nope, it's this one.
Ah,
Say hello to the people. Can you say hi? Oh, don't get him up. No, I have to pee.
Can you say bonjour?
Can you tell? Hang on, let me make him big. Can you tell him bonjour?
Au revoir.
How about some au revoir?
Je m'appelle Kinsley.
Au
revoir means goodbye.
Au revoir. So then tell him bonjour then, so I can say it correctly because I forget. Is it bonjourno? It's bonjourno. Bonjourno, amigo.
Buongiorno, Kinsley.
Hola, people, Renos. I'm butchering your languages. You better help me. Speaky something for the people. Nothing.
No.
All right.
Ah.
Well, then you can move. Okay, I'm coming. That's my cue. We're going to go put the Christmas tree up, guys.
There it is.
And I'm going to say hello.
Everybody sing to John while he's here. Everybody.
I don't think they can.
Hello.
Whoa! Look at that.
Y'all saw it here first. Said
You guys-
hello. In
guys
our,
are kidding.
in our own language, Kinsley.
Are you ready for birthday blizzards?
Birthday blizzard.
Oh man, that child's au revoir. I'm telling him au revoir. Calm down.
Oh man. She's like, nope.
She told me, she was like, as soon as she turned her head, she was like, Mom, it's time for the Christmas tree.
Get the heck off the street.
All right, guys. I hope y'all are happy. I listed 2 freaking items in how long has it been? How long have we been live? 2 hours?
2 hours.
Oh my gosh. You guys, I blame you all. No, I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding.
2.5 to be honest. You were like halfway done with the gingerbreads.
Yeah, I was stuck on condition.
Bonjour again.
Bonjour again. I'm coming. I'm coming, little darling. You just hold your horses. Now we're gonna go build this tree, and then we're literally gonna be fighting a cat off of it all night long.
Oh man, I can't wait to see update posts about that.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Okay, I show off. Apparently, chat got 50 done in those 2 hours.
Listen, then that means we were the
Okay.
most boring chat you've ever watched in your life. Okay, that's all that means. Thanks for hurting my feelings at the last moment, Chad. I'll go crying to
What'd
my
you list 50 of? I want to know. That's insane.
right.
50 in 2 hours. I want to know what those were. That's crazy.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all. Toodles.
Bye, Kayla.
Au revoir.
You're still on. There it is. All right. So that was a special guest. Was that special enough for all you peeps? Have John mark the tree as his. All right. Back to boring me now. Yay. Yay. Be all quiet. Okay, who's taking her place? I just said special surprise guest, not surprise guests. 50 between. Oh, yeah. Well, it's always been one live, Chad. In case anybody wonders, it's always been one. It's time for Krillin. Oh man. Now, Krillin, come on, right? Kayla's gone. Krillin, come on. All right. It's a very good point, Donna. Garth Brooks. So these are CDs, I guess. Sealed Garth Brooks CDs. Pauline, thank you, Perlini. No, he wanted the link earlier, Tommy. I told him no. He didn't ask for a link. He demanded the link. He's like, give me the link now. Something to eat for supper. All right, Michael. Right? I think I'm the first person to turn him down. You know anyone else that said no to a link from Krillin? I think it was only me. All right. I denied him. That's right. Krillin is always sourcing. Non-stop sourcing. Can't believe he said no to Pete's offer, man. I left after that. It's okay. It's okay, Jen. We have somebody else here. Don't worry about it. Way better than Krillin.
What's that?
You look like you're in just different angle. I was like, I haven't seen the lamp before. That's new.
I just got a new light. Trying to up my game, my lighting.
You got wow, you become a professional.
I'm trying.
You got lights happening. How's that the model? Did you sand it yet?
I was sanding it. It takes a while.
You're still sanding it?
Yeah, you have to. It's a long process.
What happened to all the decorations behind me? They're still behind me. They're just
Underneath things.
They're just up there. There it is. Is this the better? Well, that the camera's gone, so now you get to see everything.
I'm glad you considered me cuter than Krillin. Thanks.
The bar was set really high with that one.
Lord.
How much is rent at your warehouse? It's about $1,500 a month, dollar bills. Now it's she's a bit cuter. Okay, so not way better, just a bit cuter.
Just a little bit.
And then Roman is jealous that it's you and not him. He was thinking he was the next guest for some reason.
Why am I not surprised?
All right.
Thank
What you know about Garth Brooks?
About
Shay?
those.
You know about Garth?
Well, what do you want to know about him?
Does he sing White Wedding?
No. You know who exactly sings that?
Yeah, Billie Eilish. Billie Idolish.
Idolish.
Is very idolish looking. That one's done. I am not as cute as Shay either. Yes, agreed. You guys are setting the bar really high. First with Krillin, then with Roman. the bar of cuteness. Were you in the chat when Chuck was debating who was cuter, me or Kayla? That was pretty funny.
No, it's not in chat for that one.
Yeah, it was him and I think it was Dollar Bills going back and forth, and they said we're equal cuteness, but mine's more dispersed. That's the word they used. My cuteness is more dispersed.
Evenly.
Garth Brooks is a cheater. Wow. Okay, I did not know that, Perlini.
Okay.
Garth sells out a lot of concert venues. Well, I figured he's popular. Yes. I'm trying to upgrade my YouTube room with better lighting and adding stuff to my back wall. That's what Shay's doing. Look at her head back wall. That thing is cluttered.
Thanks.
Look at that fat. Look at that fat Pika just sitting there. Did you list her yet?
Not yet.
Is she like as soft as she looks?
No, she's like that weird like styrofoam feeling.
Oh, like the Six Flags material.
Still good. I mean,
yeah,
doesn't hurt it.
Jennifer said, "Don't put the he's a cheater on my listing." Okay, I was thinking about it. Thanks for letting me know. She does a Pikachu watching her. Tommy sent me a picture of some plush at his sale today.
He sent me a picture of some train stuff too.
Nah. He cheated on his first wife. Okay, well, at least he didn't cheat on the second one, right? He learned his lesson.
Did he really cheat? I thought they just separated.
Oh.
And they did like some awesome co-parenting thing.
Coke thing?
Co-parenting.
Oh, that's not what I heard at all. Oh, like they did some awesome Coke thing. Okay.
Coaching.
That's new. Yep. Perlini is
No,
very confident he
cheated.
cheated. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Garth Brooks is a cheater. But his sealed CD is worth $25.
If you ever find his concert T-shirts,
Oh yeah, they're probably almost as good as the Dave Matthews Band ones, right?
probably a little better, maybe, depending if it's the older ones.
Wow. Will you take? What am I selling this thing for? I didn't even know. Have you done any work today yet? Besides sanding all day?
I went and did a little bit of sourcing.
You did some sourcing? Where'd you go?
Sourcing.
Oh yeah, you went to Goodwill, right?
I went to Goodwill.
Is there anything good?
I found a base to a vintage ceramic tree. So it actually has a music box
Whoa.
in it. So I found that. And what else did I find today? Hold on the bag. A few things, some good stuff. I just hate our Goodwills. They're just overpriced.
Yeah, I feel like every Goodwill is overpriced. I was surprised I found actually some toys at the Goodwill yesterday.
Yeah.
Found a Melissa and Doug mailbox. That was pretty cool.
Melissa and Doug.
You saw Melissa and Doug at all?
Sometimes, yeah. Depending on what it is.
I think it was like big. I was like, that looks cool. Let me see. This goes for. Why you did she take it back? I don't even know. She rejected her own statement. Melissa. See, it's right here. It's kind of cool looking.
Oh yeah.
It's like huge. It's like a mailbox.
I mean, yeah, you especially have like little like letter to go with it.
Yeah, I have so it's not just any letter. Somebody won $1 million letter. I think it was worth it. I think it was like $2. And I bought some I don't know type I bought some Batman like tower thing. Yes. It's exactly what it looked like. Like that. What's going on, Mark? Good evening to you, sir. I'm pretty sure Garth won't see your comments. That's a good point.
Maybe
Garth could be lurking. Just like I used to like what's his nuts? What's his nuts? This was Gwen Stefani. Did he cheat on Miranda? Honestly, freaking country singers, man. You can't trust those people. Anytime somebody sings about tractors too much, you know there's something wrong with them.
It's tractors, trucks, alcohol,
Blue
women.
jeans,
blue jeans,
and God.
Yep.
What is that? Another one song like God's great, beer's good, people are crazy, right? Isn't that a song? See?
Yes.
There you go. New one song.
One song.
All right, let me go grab some more stuff. You're in charge, Shay. I'm leaving you with 36 people. There better be
Okay.
12 when I come back.
All right. Let's talk about Paul while he's gone.
Yeah, great idea. I'll pretend I can't hear you.
Yep. Let's talk about Garth Brooks. I like all those things. I do too. Texas girl. To the core. Jennifer. I don't know. We talk crap about him all the time when he's here.
What I miss?
Not
What
much.
happened?
Not much.
What happened? What did Jen say? I
Jen's
have.
all talking about you while you're here.
Appreciate that, Jen. So I got a bunch of like pumpkin carver things. Do you know just
The Hello
list
Kitty
them
ones?
now? Are you spying on my story? They may be
paying
Hello
attention, I'm like-
Kitty.
I was like, what is that? Hello Kitty? What is that?
They may be Hello Kitty.
Jay, what is Paul's middle name? I'm not sure. Do I even want to try to like figure it out?
Have a Minnie Mouse one. Or Mickey Mouse? That's Minnie, right?
That's many.
And then I got a bunch of these.
That's
But
all
yeah,
I
just, should I just wait or should I just list them now?
See, I don't know how it goes with like holiday stuff.
I don't know either. And then I got a Cinderella one as well. So
You just
You
like stick
shame?
it on, do you just like stick it on there? Like, does she come apart?
nope, it just goes right on top.
Oh, okay. So the dress goes around it.
Apparently. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I got way more Hello Kitty than anything else. What is the chat saying? To list it or not to list it?
No. What do y'all think? Should he list it? Not list it?
I wait.
Paul, how Shay can be on your live and not know your real name?
What do you mean? My name is Paul.
Your middle name. That's what you say.
Oh, it's George. There
Say
it is.
George?
Yes. Never heard of George before?
George. I've heard of George. You don't look like a George.
I'm not. I'm a Paul. Hey. So apparently a lot of these, the glue isn't that good on these because like 3 of them just fell apart.
Like your chair?
Shut up. Like, see, like they just came off just now.
Huh. How old are they?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. 2013, 9 years. Kind of old.
Paul George is really clear.
Call them out. I thought these are pretty cool. They're like pencil cases.
No, yeah, those are pretty cool.
But look, instead of Pokemon, they still say Pocket Monsters. Well, that just shows how old they are.
Oh wow. Is it 90s?
I got like a bunch of them. All right. What we got here? Getting old is not for sissies.
Just realized Paul is named after half Beatles.
Oh, no,
George.
she can be.
Paul.
I'm named after the Beatles. Yeah, my other middle name is Ringo. Actually, it was between that or George. Getting old is fun.
There's a mood box. Put it on the file over there.
I feel like we're missing something. I feel like we gotta see what's going on over here.
You knocking stuff over?
Yep.
What up,
He's
legend?
packing. He's packing orders.
Wow, you put him to work on Saturday night?
That's his choice.
Disrespectful. Hey, should I list Halloween stuff now?
Would you list Halloween stuff right now?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like
I
don't know.
that's like. I feel like Halloween stuff could probably sell better all year than any other.
Yeah, because there's people who like
Yeah,
specifically.
and like
like
the
that.
thing is, shelf space is not an issue for me, and then the actual listing on eBay is not an issue for me. So might as well list it now, right? And see if it sells the whole time. How does Paul get such amazing guests? I don't know. I don't know. That seems to be the trend tonight. Is just I don't know. 'Cause I don't know. Oof. Oh, you just had I just had an existing idea. Existing idea. You're looking at Hello Kitty. Let's make a new brand
That's
called
exciting.
Goodbye Doggy. Oh, that's funny. Goodbye Doggy.
Goodbye, doggy. That just sounds sad. Morbid.
False. Christmas is the best selling all year round. Don't you
Okay.
just
Okay.
like it. There's that guy's like actually.
Settle
if you
down.
look at this, if you look at the stats, Christmas sells way more than Halloween all year round.
Simmer down. Simmer down now.
It's always that when it's like when you're like doing like a slumber party, and it's like 12 a.m. It's like what are we gonna do tomorrow? And the guy's like, well, actually, it's past 12,
It
so
is tomorrow.
it's already is tomorrow. I'm like, you know what? Shut up, kid. That's what Matt reminds me of. Well, actually, Christmas. Whoa, that is some loud tape there, bro.
Very loud. It's very aggressive.
Very,
Sounds like he just killed somebody on that tape. Whoa,
It's an aggressive gun.
that is very aggressive taping.
the last one, I promise.
I'm gonna jump out and see.
So loud.
Good news is that the pre-owned ones for these Hello Kitties also sell. So
Well, that's good.
the ones that
So
fell
even
out
though
the
it fell
packaging
out of the
still work.
package, you could still.
Yeah, actually,
Actually,
the pre-owned ones still sell here. So
You have stuff
actually, that kid was me. Yeah, see,
I have two small things I got packed up.
I'll just leave this here then.
you sell more trucks.
I sold a Funko Pop and a Hulk action figure.
Ooh,
That's what I sold.
I already sold like 3 of those cookie molds from Monday.
The cookie molds. Yes. What about it?
I already sold 3 of them,
That's good.
and 2 of them sold on the Mercury website.
Even Krillin could hear the tape in his basement.
Yes, that was crazy tape. Was that the tape or a tape gun? I don't know what's making that noise.
It was the tape gun. Like when you
Yeah,
pull the
anyways.
tape out, that's what it sounds like.
I was very serious. All right, so they're selling for like 15 to 20.
We invested in a non-noisy tape dispenser a few months ago.
They do exist. Sell Halloween only if it's discontinued. Well, it's 2013, so yeah, they don't make them anymore. Hence why they sell for 20 when the price tag says 7. I had somebody reach out to me because I was selling spiral Christmas trees like for the outside. They were discontinued.
Mhm.
And the guy's like, the sticker right there says 20. Why are you trying to get 80 for it? No one's ever gonna buy it. I'm like, well, they don't make them anymore, so they will buy 80. He's like, I would love to see that. And like an hour later, it's sold. I was like, yep. Discounted. Like you don't want me.
Discontinued or discounted? It's 2 different things.
Yeah. So do you want me to like make them cheaper? Paulina, I'm okay with them sitting for the time. Like,
He's got
So-
the room.
yeah, I paid 80 for this whole tote. I already listed almost $400 worth of stuff. Then I still have all this, and I still have a bunch of stuff in that tote. So if they sit, I'm cool. I'm gooch. Hey Paul, did anyone purchase those Santa lawn ornaments you had in July? What? Santa lawn
If
ornaments?
you can remember that far back.
I'm trying to think of what a lawn ornament is. What is a lawn ornament?
Like a blow mold or like what are we talking about?
Dave, you gotta be more specific. Santa ornaments in July. I am confusion. If someone tells you it's not worth what they say, 99% of the time they're completely wrong. He agreed there. Blowmore, he had Halloween lawn ornaments, I remember. Yeah, like those big dinos. Yeah, they all sold. Gus and Gus's friend.
Gus.
The big plastic Santa decoration you showed on Becky Park's video. Oh, that one. No, that one's not listed. I don't. That one I'm gonna list after Thanksgiving for local, because that guy, he's 5 foot tall, and he weighs probably like 70 pounds. I'm not shipping that thing. Yeah, it's a creepy Santa, Jen. He's just like super creepy looking. Creepy. All right, how many do I have of these Hello Kitties? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yakov! Hey, that's not a sup. Yakov's back, not able to spell.
Using thicker?
One, two,
Neither one of us are on the screen.
That's not a surprise guest. Yakov, the real surprise guest was earlier, but
Sorry, I'm not a surprise.
but if you go to like the first part was a surprise guest, but Shay is a great guest as well.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I get a level offer right after I listen to new, my stronger is going to get. I need to hold a strong price. It's not. Yaka's upset. We didn't invite him on. Yaka, you want the link? You want to come on and do some work? By the way, if you guys forgot what happened on Monday, I still have the banner saved, Jake. Oh boy. 75.
All right. You good? For now?
We'll see.
What do you stab yourself with?
Hobby knife.
Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? She was on for like 2 hours and she left.
You were late, as always.
Dollar Bills was surprised to see Shay pleasantly. Even pleasant. Wow, that's a good surprise. That's like.
Thanks.
By the way, guys, if you forgot what happened on Monday, this was a number of listings. By the way, in case you guys want to see, that's what happened on Monday. Jake with the big 5.
I'm gonna beat it.
I was like low key contemplating saving the video games. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save them for Monday. But I was like, nah, let me just listen to that because I think that a lot of them could sell by Monday. So I was like, nah. Let's just go with that.
No, I'll be pulling stuff out for listing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Misha.
Misha, you here the whole time?
She's been here.
I haven't seen her.
I think everybody's been in and out.
Last I remember, Misha was talking about mountains with Harry Homestone in the first stream. Not too late. The Sabbath just ended, and your first thing is going on YouTube and watching me. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, Jake.
When?
Find out.
Okay.
All right, up to 450 now.
I got a light and I got a curtain and a curtain rod put up there. Trying to make it legit.
Yeah, it's becoming a. So that's your eBay room, right? That's like, or I guess your Mercari room. Is that your Mercari room?
Sorry.
Is Shay invited on?
I don't know. Am I?
What kind of question is that?
I don't think he likes me.
Is Shay invited on Mondays? No, we just after the terrible performance she had last Monday, we're like, no, we're kicking her off.
Hey, you know what? I actually got several compliments from people saying that I balanced y'all out.
That's why I'm saying you think that was a great show on Monday. But Jake's like, no, kick her off. Done.
I think I don't. My face hurt the next day from like laughing and smiling.
I can't hang out here and work, so I keep bouncing around and staying focused. Hey, I respect that. Mucho respecto. I think Jake, yeah, it sounds like it. Jake, are you listening? I was very proud of Jake this week. He got a lot of work done on Monday. He got a lot of work done on Thursday.
A little lounging on the floor.
And you got the little lounge action. Jake's been good. You got to keep Jake focused, and then Jake can get some things done. Did Dave reveal what he bought from you yet, Shay, or is that coming in his next video?
Oh yeah, I watched NC Picker's video. That was entertaining.
Yeah, he was like, I am a master.
Wait.
I have mastered the platform.
Like, why is he talking about me? What did I do?
Did he put your link down below at least?
He did not.
No,
He did not.
audacity. Like someone's gonna randomly search MD Picker after hearing that.
He's like, Shay, MD Picker, Flipper? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a common trend today. Roman, you right if I had her. Roman, you right if I had her. So I think Jake is jealous, and then he responds, you right if I had her eyes. Eyes? If I had her eyes?
I had her eyes.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Jake, we need an explanation, please.
Yeah, Misha's like, Jake.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks question mark.
Has anybody ever heard of a damn it doll?
Damn it, no.
A damn it doll. It's like a voodoo doll.
Let me see.
Damn it doll.
Oh, that thing looks freaky. So you just poke it
Yeah.
and then you say, damn it. Chad heard of it.
Yes.
My wife has a dating doll in her office. I mean, damn it doll?
Damn it doll. Damn it doll, yes.
Roman sold them before. Okay.
Oh.
I used to sell damn it dolls. Used to get 20 plus ship unless
Cool.
special pattern. Tracy, hey, Shay, can you tell Tracy she has eclectic knowledge? Because I can't.
Mm-mm.
Just
Mm-mm.
say,
That's you.
just say, hey,
Sorry.
Tracy, I heard you have eclectic knowledge. Word on the street.
Cool.
Oh, I gotta take these off.
I will look that up then.
I'm getting an offer on ornaments that I already sold on eBay.
Yeah, check it.
On Mercari.
Damn
Hey,
curry.
this available. Damn YouTube replacing work. Tracy just put that. Just nothing. Just is that Poe? You got all four? Oh, you got three? What's thinking we
No, hold on.
Come on, show it. Nice. You had the vacuum as well?
No vacuum, sadly.
Dang, those are cool. How old are those?
These are, if I could see, it'd be great. I don't know if it has a year on it. 98.
I was cleaning my keyboard. Oh, I'm like, why does it just do that?
just nothing.
That makes sense. Nine to damn it, dolls, Berlini. Just a trust ball you squeeze. Same type of concept. Okay, so it's nothing to do with voodoo. It's just
Like you
squeeze
can throw it
and
across the room, like
I guess. I don't
toss
know.
it.
Hey, Shay. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do those tubbies go for?
Let me see. These are they're all from 98. So let's.
You know, like them and Barney is how I learned English. That was like when we moved here. That was like the only thing on in the morning. Remember, it was like them, Barney's, and then I went to Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I was always freaked out about that vacuum.
Vacuum. Tubby custard.
Yeah. Custard! Custard! I would love to rewatch an episode now and just see how stupid that show is.
The baby in the sun. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
Now that I think about it, like they said no words the whole time. Right? They're just like, Poe just had her scooter. Dipsy had his ball. I forgot what Lala and what's his face had. That explains. Does it explain so much about it, Larry? Whenever things don't go as well, you want to hit the wall. There's a low damage doll that you can go without. Just grasp it firmly by the legs and find a place to slam it. And as you whack the stuffing out, yell, damn it. Is that really the song? That's what's in the doll tag. Dang, that's awesome.
Oh, that's what it says on there. Yeah.
It does?
That's what it says.
That's cool.
Very violent.
Just whack the stuffing out.
Just whack it.
I feel like that would be way too small for me to take my anger out. I need like at least a bigger doll.
Bigger. Something bigger.
Yeah, that doesn't do nothing.
It's too small for him.
I know it's not always about size. But that's a little too small. All right. Where'd you find this damn it doll at?
I found that at the bins actually.
Oh, so you overpaid.
Goodwill bins.
Paul, you have the pineapple. That's not a stress doll. It's part of the decor, Larry. It's part of the decor.
And if these were in the boxes, they could
Oh,
go
that'd
for.
probably be worth buku bucks.
Well, if they were in the boxes, they can go for 90 as a set.
I can't even abuse a damn it doll. I'll feel bad. I get a baby doll paw, just use it in pop. That is. Imagine that, Shay. If I got like a baby toy doll and just abuse it like a David doll.
That would be an image.
Definitely.
She said that in public.
I'd have to count how much. Somebody wants to buy my collapsible spray bottles. Okay, so he went to say if I had her looks. How are we supposed to get that from that?
I don't understand.
So
That's a very delayed response.
let's go back to so the eyes meant looks in the original statement. Like look. Yes. Sorry, Jake. We're not experts in figuring you out. Sorry. Late response.
Sorry.
He has that pineapple upside down on his other channel. No, I don't, Chad. Don't lie. Chad starting rumors. That's right. It's eyes, look, right? Yep. Apparently it's looks.
Sell those between 25 and 30 together.
For the set?
Yeah. Yep.
And you paid $50 for them?
No, I paid like $1 for them.
Paid $50 for them? Yeah. This is the thing I was probably most excited about was these stupid pencil cases. These pocket monsters. Let's investigate.
You can't have the Spice Girls. I'm sorry. You can't have them.
Jake, one of the funny people ever. Yeah, Jake is up there for humor. No lie. He is a fun dude. Pocket monsters. Pikachu. Jigglypuff. Clefairy. Pencil case.
Here, you can have Ginger.
Jenga?
Ginger. I'm pulling out these like little mini Spice Girl dolls. Or like the little minis. They're in like little tiny boxes.
And what does he need Ginger for?
Well, okay, no, Ginger is one of the Spice Girls.
Yeah, but what does he need it for?
Oh my Lord. No, not Mike. It's my daughter.
What does she need? What does she need Ginger for?
I don't know. She just wants to, because it's tiny.
Yeah, my favorite is Scary. Scary Spice.
I was always a big fan of Baby.
Nah, Mel B.
Baby and Sporty.
Mel B is my girl.
Mel B.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can take them out.
Oh, similar pouch sold for 10. Sucks that I can't do the same listing because they're all different colors. Definitely Scary Spice, yeah. What's the one that married Beckham? What was her name?
Posh.
Posh. Not a big fan of Posh.
She's not very bitchy to me.
It's not
Yes.
even on the board.
I do enjoy Posh Mark. I like that Posh. Oh, Mel sees the Pika behind you. She sees the ear.
Pika.
There she is.
The Pikachu.
Yeah. See, I got my own Pika here. See, bam. All right. I just saw them as a lot, maybe. Do I do that? I don't even know.
How many are there?
They're selling for like $10. I have 7. Do a lot, like for 50. Then who's gonna buy 7 just random? I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
somebody
know.
will. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how many you have. Will do.
Yeah. Yeah. How's this guy? Have you seen one of these before? See if he does
Is he
it.
gonna fart? Is he gonna fart?
Oh man, dude, he's out of batteries. I gotta put new batteries in him because like he's very jittery before. He just didn't. He stayed in one spot.
I'd use it to put my lip gloss. There we go. It is cute, isn't it? It is cute. Pikachu is almost as cute as my Huckleberry. Oh, don't you say that. You can't be comparing a toy to your dog. I'm excited. This guy better fart or something. I'm super. He better. This guy better fart.
I don't think he farts.
Yeah, my hopes up.
Let's see what he does. Let's take a look. Hmm? Let's see.
Where's Jake? He's recovering from not doing anything for a whole day. Farts that goes. I know a guy.
This is all he does. Let's see if he does it.
That's so stupid.
It's just the foot.
He just doesn't stop.
It's just the foot.
All right.
I cannot find anything on him.
He has to be worth at least $100 for that. That's worth.
The little tiny foot.
Right, Tracy? It will be cooler.
Or if he farted. All real
He
monster.
did both. It looks like something else. Yes, it looks like what Tracy was saying. You're way too generous. Or I miss. Free moving boxes. Can you explain why somebody is doing this? So somebody ordered USPS boxes, right, for free, and now
What are
he's
they
giving them away
charging?
free.
I got them, but I want to give them away.
Like what?
What?
Railroads. Melanie, are you in the right chat?
It's not 9 o'clock yet. Or like when everybody else starts hopping on.
You
A little early still.
gotta always ask Melanie if she's in the right chat. Probably moving. Quit. Oh, he could have quit selling, I guess. Paul looks like Sully from Monsters Inc. Thanks. Now you're definitely in the right chat.
I can see that.
I looked way more like that guy that Danica said.
Was it the accent?
Whoever that guy was looked just like me. And that's my story, and we are sticking to it. What is Sanrio pig?
What?
That like a Japanese anime? I'm looking at clear pencil cases,
Hmm.
and this guy right here. I gotta focus.
Yeah.
He sells for like $30.
He looks like a monkey. Yeah,
Good.
monkey.
It's a pig with like a little friend that has a bird in his hair. It says Pippo.
Computers are funny or iPad.
Hello Kitty is Sanrio. So is the pig like Hello Kitty's friend? Oh. Realized they couldn't use him for shipping. Oh, it could be right. Sully is cute. Yeah, that's everyone's watched Monsters Inc. Like, yeah, that Sully guy would look really
I
good
love
if
Sully.
he was a reseller.
See, Misha thought it looked like a monkey too.
Hey, Paul. Hey, Shay. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't see many clear. I see a bunch of different ones, but I don't see anything like I have. That could be either good or bad. My son said it's from Demon Slayer. It's Sandro. Oh, the pig? Or maybe you're karate guy. What's from Demon Slayer? Shay's little
Oh, okay. Okay.
or
Makes sense.
how long are y'all doing this? Till 10 a.m. tomorrow, right, Shay?
Yeah.
Shay's gonna start building a model, and we're gonna stop when she ends the model. So about 3 months.
That would be forever. Still sanding it. I gotta sand it. I gotta fill it. Sand it again.
Oh, the pig. Not your thing. The pig.
The pig.
The pig is from that thing. Anybody know where her Karate Kid's from?
I only saw one on eBay.
What they call it?
What did they call it? They had it up as electronic karate guy.
No way. There is
Electronic
no
guy.
way. They
That's what
called
it's
him
named. Yes, that's what they had it up as.
electronic white guy. Did it sell?
No, that's the only listing I see up that's like of that guy.
Somebody buy the electronic white guy? Productive mostly. Nisha 2 hours of Kayla and y'all comes out. Y'all.
Y'all come out.
Y'all. Misha's been saying y'all her whole life. All right. I can't find similar like these, so I'm listening for $1 million. Why not? Right? Go big.
I say y'all too.
Yeah, you're from the deep south of Maryland. You should say y'all. I feel like everybody around you says y'all. Happy Saturday to you, Mia. You are 3 hours late to this stream and like 2 hours late to the other stream. But we being productive. I ain't ending until the whole tote is done. And we're getting close.
I'm going to listen to you. That's cool. Yeah, I saw you guys in the
I have 8 totes of books that Shay's going to help me with on Monday, right? Because you know books,
I'm not
right?
gonna help
Shay?
you. How's that gonna happen?
You know books really well. Right? When I think of books, I think of Shay.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever sell books on Mercari before?
I have, yeah.
Did you just click
But it's
ship
like,
your own?
but it's like Goosebumps and stuff like that.
Because I can't find media mail shipping on there.
There's no media mail.
So you just click ship your own and they can add to it and then
Yeah,
like,
you can do it that way, or you can do I did whenever I sold the Goosebumps stack that I had. There was like 16 books, so I did it through FedEx because it was cheaper.
Really?
It was
Then
cheap
media
doing it
mail?
that way.
Then
I
media
mean-
mail?
It worked for me.
I just do ship on your own and then like add $4 to it. And then just ship through Pirate Ship. But
Yeah.
it's a lot of extra steps that they could easily avoid.
I mean,
if,
it's definitely some stuff that like Mercari can work on, but I definitely like the platform.
Also, if they could provide me some 4x6 labels, that'd be great too.
Everybody's so pissed off about the labels.
Well, it's like so much extra work to like screenshot it, then to crop it, then to scale to fit, and then to print. I don't get it. Nobody got time for that. Media mail is like a Happy Meal max.
Max.
How much does a Happy Meal cost?
It's like, well, the big kids Happy Meal is like just under $4, I think.
Is there various size Happy Meals?
Well, you have the one that has like 4 nuggets, and then you have one that comes with 6. That's a little different.
Oh, yeah. I would love anyone who has stickers would send me one so I can add your channel to my inventories queue. If anyone wants to send me one, hit me up. I don't have stickers. I know I should have stickers, but I don't have stickers.
I don't have merch in general. I haven't reached that level yet. Working on it.
Is Pokemon a franchise? It is, okay.
Yes.
I couldn't find it for a second. But then they need the special E, not the regular E. Pikachu. Jiggly. And Clefairy. All right, got that. All right, that's good.
Nice. Yeah, I wish there was more like meetups.
And no one comes to Frederick.
It's like I'm like out. I'm out in the boonies.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone that's like remotely close. I feel like
No.
Mike's the closest to you.
I have to drive no matter where I go.
Yeah, like because Mike's in York, but you said York is still pretty far from you, right?
Talking about York?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 45 minutes away from here.
Well, not New York, just like regular York.
York, yes.
What did I say?
I said
York?
York. You probably just heard my accent.
York.
York.
I say York, and you said York. Like there's 7 O's.
It's the accent.
York.
York. Where's the alcohol?
Anyone? These whole 3 hours, I shipped 27 items, clean and vacuumed. Do going to photograph everything.
Get done.
Okay, and Fisa, get it?
Okay.
Okay. I don't even know. What's closer to you, DC or York?
They're honestly probably about the same amount of time. Like I'm literally like there's like a triangle that I could like go into.
And then Tank is somewhere in the middle of nowhere, West Virginia. So he might be closer to you as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty
I go
sure
to
Tank's in West Virginia.
I go to PA, I go to West Virginia, I go to Virginia, I do all that. Or go
Do you
closer to
think-
Baltimore.
Do you sing country roads every time you cross the border?
Yes, every damn time.
Same. Same Z's. All right. Should I listen for like $20? You think that's reasonable? I can't find anything like it. It's just you think somebody sees him like, oh, $20 for a pencil case? Yeah, I'll say yes. I feel like they would.
I mean, yeah, but they're vintage ones.
Why not? YOLO.
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 He goes to Hagerstown a lot. It isn't far from him. How far is Hagerstown from him?
Hager's Bush. Yes. Hagerstown.
What the hell is Hager's Bush?
Hagerstown.
Oh, it's Hager's.
Hagerstown's like 30 minutes away.
Is that a
Like,
local joke? Is that what you guys have? Like, oh, you're
Yeah,
from
they call it
Hager's?
Hager's Bush. It's like to us, it's like you go over to Hagerstown, you like it's a whole other realm of people. Oh yeah.
I know I have friends who live in like Rising Sun in Cecil County, and they call it Cecil Tucky.
hmm
That's I know all about Cecil Tucky. I'm probably the closest. Oh, little you know, Dollar Bills lives next door.
We need to plan a meetup, Ted. We need to plan something.
Dollar Bills lives like right next to you. He sees you every day. All right, they're talking about bins and stuff. Okay. Oh man, a Virginia meetup would be awesome. I lived there for a long time. I love it. But she's in Maryland.
We find like a middle ground. I guess.
Where do people in Maryland meet at the local Cracker Barrel? That's
Yeah.
the big attraction.
Right next to the hotel off the highway.
Yeah, and it's also just down the road, just a little bit.
Just
Pretty
down the
much
road.
right there. Oh, you're talking about bins with a sticker bin. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't read chat. When you said give me a bin, I thought they're talking about like going to the bins.
That
Like,
she
talking
goes to
about-
Virginia. Jeez. I do.
very
Only
rare.
way to actually get things to source.
What are you
Nothing.
doing now? Cleaning?
Trying to take
You
this
clean-
marker off the foot.
You cleaning the dipsy? Cleaning that dipsy?
Rubbing them.
Let's meet in the middle. Be in the left lane at the Bay Bridge for 1.5 hours.
Let's go.
You have to be northbound. Can we just meet at the tunnel? Can we just meet at the tunnel right past Baltimore?
We always meet in Baltimore.
Baltimore isn't terrible. I'll give you that.
No.
There are some areas where me no gusta, but like Federal Hill is a lot of fun. I've been there quite a bit.
That's
Yeah, they
where my sister-in-law lives in Fed Hill.
They have like a bunch of volleyball nets and stuff there. It's pretty cool.
We like
And
going to
then-
Fells Point.
Yeah, and then the actual like harbor itself is a lot of fun too.
Oh yeah.
Got some good food there. Just
Yeah.
stay away from the other parts of Baltimore and you're good.
Everything else outside that perimeter, don't go.
I'm near
I'm only like 40 minutes away from Leesburg.
Inner Harbor. Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of places to go. Way better than Philadelphia, right, Tom?
I've only been to Philly like once.
And you survived.
Did.
See, guys, it's not that bad. Shay made it.
Been a few years.
That's what I'm saying. It got worse since then. Did I switch it to yellow, or did I just do the same thing but with yellow pictures?
See, she's so close to Virginia. I'm literally in the middle. Well, I mean,
So
Philly's
close.
only I mean, Philly's only like a just over 2 hour drive from here.
Only.
Only.
I think I probably passed where you live when I went to Kayla. I think I must have. What highway goes right through Maryland, like horizontally across the whole state? At the top?
70?
Yeah. Are you off that highway?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I was like, because I remember I was driving forever and I'm like, I'm still in Maryland. How
Yep.
long is this thing? Because I went legit like, I got off at like where Rising Sun is or something up there, and then just went all the way across the whole way to West Virginia. And I was like, I'm here for a while. Yellow top. But then on the way back, it cut me somewhere. I was going on 70, but then I went north towards like York and then came home that way.
Yeah, you can go that way too.
Yeah. Y'all have a great night. All right, Melanie, you have a great night yourself. From Shay and Sully. Have a great night.
Sully.
Tommy, I heard about that. I think BuzzFeed did a story about it. There's like but they're like all like old people, right? That's what I heard. What the heck was that?
Dropping things. The check next sign.
Breaking the rules. By this time next year, I'm going to be closer to Paul. Oh, you're moving. Dollar Beals is moving. Yeah, if I lived in Leesburg, I would want to get out too. Paul, how close are you to the Ohio border? Not close at all.
No, it's like the opposite
I
side.
am on the opposite side.
Opposite side.
Cleveland is like 7 hours from me, a little more than 7 hours. Did Shay set up for a mariachi pick?
Oh, Lord. I'm just making all kinds of noises.
So similar. We got 3 pinks. Do those next. Bye, Melanie. What sounds gross? A nudist colony?
The news calling. To each their own. Whatever
I guess it
floats your
depends on
boat.
who you ask. It doesn't sound gross to people living there.
Whatever floats your boat.
Judgment-free zone, right, Shay? Judgment-free zone here.
Yep.
Better
not
watch
judge.
out.
Do not judge. How it should be.
In Seinfeld, there's an episode where he dates a girl that likes to walk around naked, and Jerry like hates it. So then George's like, "Why don't you just go and sand the floors, just naked?" Then she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "That's bad naked. What I'm doing is good naked." So,
There's a bad naked and a good naked.
apparently,
I say naked. That's not what I say.
if you use Seinfeld logic. All right. It is that.
Go back to those.
That should be there.
I
Okay.
think it's the old people part that's creeping out. Out. Yeah, that makes sense.
The old people naked. I don't think that's good naked. If you were gonna judge.
Just judging the elderly.
Yeah, because she's caught up in a jar of pickles and cut herself fixing the bike naked. Yeah, see? Misha's seen the episode. Misha's seen it. She's judging the elderly. Oh, man. Boom, boom, boom. And this one It's gonna be purple. Purple. Boom.
It's just that not judging. So quiet.
So quiet.
So quiet.
Too quiet. Why is this wrong? Is that right? There. Okay, I'm confused. Can't get Excel to work. I'm gonna do me. The first time I tried to do auto sum, it gave me 400. Like, that seems a little low. Second time I tried to do auto sum, it gave me 1,000. I'm like, wait a minute, that seems a little high. There, now we're in the middle. H1 to H. Okay, there you go. 635. That sounds right.
Tommy.
Just facts, not joking. Let's hear it. Let's hear the tape again. Now we're good. All right, so I just realized I'm a Taco Bell KFC. I would have couldn't order for me, but I'm so damn tired. Just ordered two. Hey, never go wrong with two breasts.
Just do.
You never go wrong with that.
Isn't that a song about the combination Taco Bell? No, it's Taco. Is it Taco Bell Pizza Hut? The song.
Never heard of it. Ooh, just sold a hat. Just sold a Yellowstone hat. I got it in South Carolina. From the Magical Bins place.
Magical Bins.
I was not a fan of that place.
What's wrong with it?
Like, a bunch of the items were like Wish.com brand. They want like name brand. Like, if you're shopping for yourself, I understand the allure.
Yeah.
He just said 2 breasts. I said, yes, sir. 3 would be weird at this time of day. Who sings that? I have never heard that song in my life.
It's been out for a long time.
Is it
Yes, it's been out
popular?
for like 12 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me one day we'll quit Taco Bell. That would be called a funeral. According to YouTube, you can get rich there. Yeah, I don't know who's been teaching them that. The one I've been to wasn't good. I don't know. People who are in the chat, tell me I'm wrong. Roman, you were at that Ben's. Tell me that Ben's was good in South Carolina. Same thing with you, Misha. Who else was there? Hello, Miss Q, if you're still here. Jimmy, you guys all been to that Ben's with me. Maybe I just suck. I could just be it too.
You're stuck.
I could just suck. The good thing I found was they had like unbranded Mercedes-Benz hats. They were like, I kept a BMW for myself. I don't know where it is now. But I bought a bunch of those. It was $5 a day, and I sold them for like $20. And then these Yellowstone hats, I bought 2 of them, and they sold for $16 each. Besides that, I don't like anything else. It was not bad. So that was actually a decent one. Okay. Maybe they pulled the items that were worth money and they placed thousands of dollars. Oh man. I don't know. That's supposed. Okay, so Misha. Yeah, that's the first time I went to one as well. So I don't know what to expect. But you hear stories like, oh, you can get things for $7 and stuff for like 150.
See, I've
Yeah.
never been to a bins like that. I've never been to like
Yeah.
where it's like new stuff.
Yeah, Roman, the bins I see on your videos, they have like Star Wars branded stuff, Funko branded stuff. The ones there were like, I don't even know. Like this was there. Classic cover. Like what the heck is that? Some BMW headbands. Or it's like something you get from wish.com.
Misha was hitting the head and things like crazy.
Don't remember who hit you in the head. They tell you about where the soul's, bro. My son now thinks every YouTube channel I watch that is male is Paul. There we go. He may not be wrong. Yeah, Roman, I sold all the hats as well. That's why I said like the only good thing there was the hats. Every hat that I got from there now, Yellowstone was the last one that was sold. Time is good for me. What time is good for me? What time should I tell Jessica is good for me tomorrow? 3 p.m. She's buying a decorative fold-out mirror for me. You jealous, Shay?
Jealous?
And
So
now Danielle wants to buy my coffee table. Yes. It was Paul Shay. Paul hit me in the head. Don't be starting those rumors on my channel, Nisha.
You hitting people now?
You gotta come with concrete evidence. You know, do those kind of accusations. Hi, what is the length in inches? Oh gosh, here we go.
Yeah, no size.
Somebody wants to buy a maxi dress on Poshmark and they want me to know the length in inches.
You sound so thrilled.
Okay, I'm just gonna guess a number and hope I'm close. It ain't worth going find exactly. But Tommy, that's my point. Like I can do way better anywhere else. If I'm turning like a bunch of the stuff there is worth $20-$30, but yeah.
People get aggressive.
Good evening to you as well, Ella.
Good evening.
But people that okay, yeah, that's what I'm not gonna answer.
What is it?
People that ask those questions never buy. Yeah, next gonna want the shoulder length and then what the forgiveness is, and then the forgiveness won't be enough.
Tracy be warned I'm cranky. It's going to be a bumpy ride tonight. Buckle up. Oh, Tommy, you'll be okay. You got this. Take a power nap.
Another pencil case. And we got a bunch of.
Eat your 2 breasts and be happy.
Oh man, cranky Tommy.
Cranky Tommy.
All right, cool. I am meeting Jessica to sell her a mirror tomorrow. I am so excited.
Jessica.
Jessica. Just don't get taco all the way Taco all the way? You mean chicken all the way, Roman? What is taco all the way?
Is everybody okay tonight?
See, the thing is, Shay, when this happens like multiple times, you start thinking it's you. You're like, am I just seeing things, or just everyone's struggling today?
Damn it, Tommy! I've been sick for 2 days. I'm expecting happy. Put together, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy, put on your Boy Scout hoodie and be a good boy tonight. Can you do that for us? So our job now is to start thinking of topics that would piss him off.
Oh, jeez.
So as soon as you come in, just say, "So yeah, I tried free shipping and it worked great."
I have two breasts swimming in my face.
It's always a good thing, Tommy. Since dang, that's early for you. Hopefully, got some good stuff. It's a long time at the auction. I gotta go to that spot. He said he bought a drone for $5 at this auction. Makes me want to go there.
I'm opening wine now. Christ.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good show. You guys better be there tonight, cause anytime there's a good show,
entertaining.
anytime there's a good show, there's a chance that it might not get uploaded. Those good shows don't last long, so you guys better be there. As soon as my community goes to bed, I'll get loopy with the rest of you.
Tracy, if you ever need anybody to help you, I'm there.
He's a mess when he's like this. I quit. Hey. So guys, here's two reasons now. The first reason is you get to hear Tracy's real name on the show. And then you get to see angry Tommy and drunk Tracy. Like it's gonna be great.
Tracy and Chase, I'm coming soon.
Hey, if you need a new vlogging camera, Shay, I got you. Look at that vlogging camera. It's built for YouTube. See, it says YouTube right there. YouTube ready.
Where's that from?
What do you mean? Where is it from?
No, when? When is it from?
Oh, it's like last week. It works with Windows XP and Windows Vista.
I think the KFC guy was on something with 3 breasts.
Tracy Curl will take your spot. Whoa, those are fighting words right there.
Ooh.
Compatible 8 gigabytes. What is this? Are you 8 gigs? That's not what I have.
Awesome. So a set of 4 of those mini Spice Girl dolls sold for $30.
Nice.
That's exciting.
Isn't there 5 Spice Girls though?
There are, but there's I only have 4, and the 4 people sold 4, so it works out. It's the same ones.
Yeah, I opened the store. My first ever live that Tommy was a part of.
Woo!
I opened a storage unit that had 5 Spice Girls, and I was like, "Ooh, I got the full set!" I was so happy. And then after the show, I realized that there was 2 Sporties. I was like, "Why the hell would someone have 5 dolls and want to be a duplicate?" So I had to sell them eventually. I think I still have 1 left to sell from there. No, this one was beat up. So one. We could get Kayla and Cole a triple thrift threat. Oh,
There you go. That would be an entertaining show.
there you go. Get ready for a cease and desist letter from the original triple thrift.
Easy on the eyes for sure.
By the way, Shay, I took your advice today when I got lunch. And I got extra sauce. It's a game changer.
What'd you think? It's good, right?
It's a game changer.
Yeah, I told you. You gotta have that extra
I
sauce.
had to ask for extra napkins too, though, because that thing was.
Oh yeah, it's
I
saucy.
couldn't lift it. It just was it was like sauce everywhere. I was like, I need to eat this with like a knife and fork. Full of eclectic knowledge. You said not me. You said Tracy.
That'll be the tagline. So where did the eclectic knowledge come from?
So Courtney, common tags.
Mm-hmm.
This whole month on Instagram, she's been sharing every single day her favorite resellers to follow on IG or YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So one day she shared Tracy, and then she said Tracy has eclectic knowledge on hard goods. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, all right, here we go. Every time I see Tracy, I will mention how eclectic her knowledge is. I'm sure it's a great thing. I just never heard the word eclectic used before. So it was great. I just sold Spice World, the Spice Girls movie, in used condition for $17.50. Tell them what you want to say. Okay. If I have permission from Tracy, I will look at the message and do word for word what she wanted to say. Oh, I think that was a disappearing. That was a disappearing message. Damn it! It was something like,
"Dang."
I want to say she talks about like dildos on her live stream really well or something, but she's the word eclectic instead.
Pretty eclectic.
Yeah, you gotta be more PG, you know. So you gotta go with eclectic.
Eclectic.
Right. Can this guy settle down with these spray bottles?
What about spray bottles?
I bought like a pallet early this year of Amazon stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and a bunch of it was like these like collapsible spray bottles. You see it like this. So I just listed them locally. I'm like, hey, if anybody wants them, because there was none sold or whatever, and I can't sell them online. So I was like, anybody wants them? They're $1 each, and I had people come in and say, hey, let me get 5, let me get 10. The guy's like, how much for all of them? And I was like, if you want all of them, I'll give you 50 cents per one. He's like, okay, how many do you have? I'm like, I was like, I'll go count. We'll tell you later. He's like, okay. Then 10 minutes later, he's like, did you count them yet? Oh, that way. She can talk about butt plugs and eBay. That's the way area it was. Yeah. Butt plugs and eBay in the same sentence. That's very impressive, Tracy, by the way. To be able to pull those two off.
It's very eclectic.
Very, very smooth. Very eclectic.
Very eclectic.
All right, what do I have next? I have a die-cast car.
Die-cast.
Of Bill Elliott. What you know about Bill Elliott?
Nada. What was it?
I think he drove cars.
Drove in circles?
2003, so it's not vintage. 1/24 scale. I have heard. I think we all have heard Tracy make that transition. She does it smoothly, Larry. What'd you drop now, Shay?
I'm trying to find batteries.
On the floor?
I have a little. I got a thing over here. It's organized. It's got my batteries in it.
Doesn't sound very organized if you can't find them. Oh.
They're all crappy. No, it's like falling around on the floor. like to be a floor troll.
Look the sucker up.
Let's see. I didn't grab the right size.
What are you testing now? Oh, it sounds like it works.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like catchphrase.
It's the 20 questions.
Let's see if it works. Let's do one.
Let's just do one.
Can we figure it out?
Maybe. Ready?
Yes.
Is it an animal?
Oh wait, I have to figure one out. I have to think of one?
You have to pick something and it has to figure it out.
Okay, so let's go with. Should we go easy or hard first?
Just pick something and
Alright.
it'll guess it.
I'm thinking of tape measure.
Okay.
So no.
All right. So no. Go.
Oh,
If
it doesn't work.
it'll be great.
Doesn't work. That's it.
Let me start here. Hold on. Let me adjust. this.
Broken parts only.
Broken. Dang it! I only paid 50 cents for it. I have another one from Ross too.
Judge Bill Elliott. Huh? Dude.
All right. So no. Is it a vegetable? No.
No,
Mineral.
I don't think so.
Other. Yes.
A what?
2. Does it break if dropped?
I don't think so, right?
No.
Depends who drops it.
Is it larger than a pound of butter?
What?
Is it larger than a pound of butter?
All right, so I would say no, but I really can't tell in my mind what a pound of butter looks like. I've never cooked butter, baked with butter before. I would guess no.
Question 4. Do you hold it when you use it?
Yes,
Yes.
that can be taken in many different ways.
Do you carry it in your pocket?
Yeah.
Sure. Yes. Aha.
Oh,
Okay.
oh. You figure us
Let
out.
me think about- Let me think about that.
Yeah. Threw you off there, huh?
Is it flat?
I would say no, right? Would
No.
you say flat? I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. Is
Hello,
it
Gwen.
made of plastic?
No. Is it?
I guess the tape part's not.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
so.
No. Does it roll?
Could. You drop it down a hill or roll down. I don't know.
No. Do you wear it? No.
No. Not yet, at least.
Does it come in a box? No.
Ow.
Does it bring joy to the people?
Does it bring joy to the people? What kind of question is that?
That's what it says.
I am very happy when I find it.
I
Yeah,
don't,
sure. Yeah, it brings out the joy to the people. There's no way it's figuring this out. Not with those
Does it
questions.
smell sweet?
Yeah, it smells great.
I put mine in a box before.
I wouldn't say it smells sweet.
No. Is it tasty?
It is way off. No, it's not tasty either. Why is it on food?
I don't know. Is it colorful?
Yellow. I think we're way past 20 questions.
Is it a common household object?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think so.
Yes. Really?
That's the next question. Is really?
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 Is it a tool?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting there.
Is it sharp?
No.
Is it smaller than a golf ball? No.
No.
Can you smell it? No.
I can't smell it, no.
Does it open? That's hard.
That's a tough one.
Chat,
I would-
does it open?
If you consider sliding opens. I'd say no.
Okay. I'm thinking it must be
Uh-oh.
a tape measure.
No way.
That's what it says.
There's no way it says tape measure.
Yes, you get. There's a tape measure that scrolls across there.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm impressed. How much?
I win.
That is pretty. I thought what it was like. Does it smell good? Does it bring joy to the people? Like, there's no way this thing is gonna figure this out.
Is it sweet?
I feel like 500 questions, not 20 questions.
That was 20 questions. Is it tasty?
Why does it say tape measure? Right, Leroy. As soon as you show up, the tape measure appears. It's like it's meant to be. Wow, right? That's pretty impressive, Roman.
Yeah.
Roman's impressed. Roman's like, how much you want for that thing? Like, how much you want for a magical ball? How much you want? How much you want for magical ball that he enters questions? How much you want? Give me.
It'll bring you joy. Joy to the people.
That was the weirdest question. Does it bring joy to the people?
Is it bigger than a pound of butter?
Yeah.
What?
I just wonder what I could say yes to bring joy to the people.
Yeah.
What brings joy to the people that's smaller than a pound of butter? I don't even know. Yeah, dollar bills they are. As we just got proved. We just was proven. I thought I had it with tape measure.
Wow.
Actually, I thought it was something else. What'd you think it
Did
was?
you miss what it was, Roman?
I said right away it was a tape measure, so I don't know what you were trying to guess. Good.
It's up for around
Good.
$15.
I feel like you already had the joy out of it. There's a new name for me right here. Stone Pearl.
I believe that's my son.
What's up, son of Shay?
Stone.
Stone likes buses.
Yes, he does.
I thought that was the SEPTA bus in Philly. I was like, is somebody from Philly here? Stone, do you bring joy to the people?
Have you seen the train guy on Instagram?
No.
He's into that kind of stuff.
Train guys? Or just trains?
So there's a guy on Instagram. He just like his account just like blew up.
He just rides trains?
I think his name is Francis.
Uh-huh.
He's British. And he
What's
gets
the name
very
of that?
excited about trains. And he has like one of those
Oh!
the
Oh!
360 on his head.
Yeah, when like the subway's coming, that guy?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I've seen one of those videos, yes.
Yes. And he is just like the pure he brings joy to the people with his
So
reaction.
yeah, Francis definitely brings joy to the people. Oh, okay, that works. I just scared the crap. All right, turn us off. Is it off now? Did you hear that buzz?
It works.
You hear that?
I hear it.
What do you think that is?
What is that? Is it a
Wow.
trimmer?
What does it sound like?
It sounds like a trimmer. Unless you have something else stashed in there. Something else that vibrates.
It is a trimmer.
It is a trimmer.
I was seeing if you were a dirty birdie or not.
How old is that? 'Cause that looks pretty
It's very old.
old.
Look at this. Look at this plug-in cord. Like that's like
Yeah.
I'm hoping old means good.
Band-Aid. Can you take that down to him?
Vintage electric trains. That is correct, Pearl. Speaking
Dirty
of old, where's Dennis at?
Oh God. I don't know where my dad's at. I call him.
I feel like I feel like every time you're here, he should be in the chat. I feel like that's like a twofer,
I'll message him.
like a twofer. Do 2012 for what I have dollar bills. Remington 300 Selectro shaver.
You just go shaver.
Remington 300 Selectro shaver. All right. 28 plus ship, 15 plus ship, 29 free ship, 30 plus ship, 20 plus $15 shipping. That's very expensive. I'm okay with that. Original case works. Let's take it to there. Right. Put that here.
Kayla had a nice women's vintage razor with case.
Who had one?
Kayla.
Oh, on her Instagram post?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Probably on her IG. Could be on a YouTube video too. I don't know.
I don't know, Margot.
I don't know.
I don't know, Margot.
I don't know. Who's Marco?
Christmas Vacation. Have you not seen Christmas Vacation?
I've seen it quite a bit. I'm a little. Oh, Treasures Noir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was thinking of Homeschooling Picker Killer. Margot on Christmas Vacation. Which one's Margot?
She's the neighbor. She gets pissed off because a piece of rice goes through the window.
Oh, it's like, why is the floor wet? Right, that one? Yeah.
Why is the carpet all wet, Todd? I don't know, Margot.
Okay, not now. You gotta make me want to watch the movie again. That's when he clipped the gutters and the icicle went through the window, right?
Yep.
And destroyed
Yep.
the sound system. Yeah, that's Elaine from Seinfeld. It's like, we're gonna fit that. Like, bend over, I'll show you.
I wasn't talking about you.
It's like, I was talking about you. Right, listed that sucker. She had it in an auction. Oh, okay, that's probably why I didn't see it. I haven't seen an auction in a minute. Last auction I saw was the Toys for Tots one. Love it. It's such a good movie. I think it's top 5 for Christmas movies for me.
What's the other 4?
Home Alone 1 and 2. Don't you dare start with me and saying Home Alone 1 and 2 doesn't belong in the top 5. It does.
I didn't say anything.
You were about to.
No.
Nice,
Nope.
Roman. 20 listings on. Good for you, man. I'm on 36 right now. 36 listings on, but they're easy ones. Man, I gotta think about the other ones. I feel like Elf deserves a spot in the top 5. Elf is muy bueno.
Hope you find your dad. Bye, buddy.
Man, what will be the last one? I feel like Christmas movie is good, but I don't think it's top 5 good. The Shoot Your Eyes Out Kid one.
Yeah.
I also enjoy me a lot of Bad Santa.
Bad Santa. No, Bad Santa is a good one.
Bad Santa,
It's a good one.
People don't want to give it credit because it's not like a classic because it hasn't been around for that long. But man, Bad Santa is so good.
Sandwiches. What's with you and effing sandwiches?
Oh man.
It's a wooden pickle. Well, my dad's gonna put you on the TV at my brother's house.
Uh-oh. We're getting somewhere now. I'm looking at the list of movies now to see if I missed anything. Santa Claus, that's a good one. I don't know. I don't like the classics that much. Like it's a Wonderful Life or like White Christmas.
I love White Christmas. So
They're And here it's saying Die Hard is top 10.
And of course, like that's like if you think Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but
yeah. Jingle All the Way. That's a good one right there.
I like 4 Christmases. I thought that was good.
12 Christmases?
4 Christmases.
Oh,
like,
with Vince Vaughn and Reese
Yeah.
Witherspoon? Yeah, I like that one. So here for rom-coms, they have The Holiday.
That's with Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they have Love Actually.
See, everybody likes it. I'm not a fan of that
Yeah.
whatsoever.
And they have Just Friends. Is that a Christmas one? That's the one with Ryan Reynolds and
Is that really considered a Christmas movie?
I don't know. I don't know. Love Home Alone. That's right, Pearl. Home Alone. I feel like Home Alone 1 and 2 is like 1 and 2 for me. I might like 2 more than 1, to be honest. But I don't know. Just watch The Holiday. I think I've seen it once. That's with Kate Winslet's in it too, right? And then Jack Black.
Yes.
There's a romance to see happening. Jack Black and Kate Winslet. That totally makes sense.
Who else is it?
Jude Law was the other guy.
Jude Law.
Right? Yeah. It's almost Christmas movie season, guys.
can't believe Thanksgiving was next week.
Yeah, that surprised me.
How about the Charlie Brown Christmas?
That's a good one, as far as cartoons are concerned. What about the Grinch? What are your thoughts on that?
Which Grinch?
That's the question. Which one's better?
I don't know.
What about Krampus?
I never saw Krampus.
What is Krampus?
It's supposed to be a scary Christmas movie.
What about I like what's the Bill Murray movie with
Scrooge?
that one?
Yeah.
I like that one.
Scrooge.
That was pretty good. All right, so your son likes Krampus.
I'm glad you like Krampus.
How does your kid feel about his mom being famous, being all over YouTube?
I'm not famous.
My granddaughter's birthday on Thanksgiving. Well, happy birthday to your
Yes.
future. I almost said that backwards. I said happy birthday to your future granddaughter, which was not the right way to say it.
I was like, wait. I was really confused.
Yes, happy birthday to your future granddaughter, Perlini. Happy birthday to your future granddaughter. All right. Allow offers. Oh, yes, that one too.
Not got rated. All right. Rate your buyer.
Haha. I want to know the peanut gallery. Okay, so Dollar Bills wants to know your son's opinion on Krampus.
Not enough peanut gallery.
This isn't freaky looking at all, right, Shay? What do you think about this?
What is that? It's a zombie.
That looks very normal.
Wow. Yeah,
Look at that. That's sexy.
that is something.
Easy to do, fun to grow.
That is a face only a mother would love.
That would have been about 10 years ago. Oh, wow. You don't like it, Perlini? It's cute. Very cute. Okay.
Another 5-star.
Show off with your 5 stars.
My 5 stars. I'm very proud of it.
I don't even have a 5-star. You have a 5-star rating on Mercari?
Yep. I just went over. I'm at 512 reviews.
And they're all 5s?
Not all of them.
Oh, I have a 5-star rating too. That's not that hard to get.
I have 504 5-star ratings.
Oh, I have 225, then I have 5 4s, 6 3s.
Now my
2
my brother's in
and
the
2
chat.
Oh, your father and I are watching. Oh boy. Going on YH. YH in the house.
H. What's up, Cole?
His name is Cole.
His middle name is Cole. His first name is Harold. And I made did I make a sell? Did I sell something?
Cole and I know about Dennis. I know all about Dennis, Cole.
Stop.
Dennis is a legend.
He's a legend. He needs to come on at some point.
Dennis is a legend on these live streams. Everyone knows Dennis.
Nice.
In your opinion, Shay,
Mhm.
was this Chia zombie better looking than Cole or not?
He's better looking than Cole. Cole looks like Ed Sheeran.
It doesn't sound like much of a compliment. No offense to Cole. I never heard someone say, "Oh man, that Sheeran guy is so good looking." His voice is terrible.
267 5-star ratings on the party.
Nice. He has more 5-star ratings than me.
I just sold a 25 pack of CDR blank CDs.
Nice. Paul, you have a good grasp of pop culture references for someone who wasn't born here. That was like a backhanded compliment there. Appreciate the dollar bills. It's like I came over on
Being nice and an asshole at the same
it's,
time.
it's like I came over like on the Mayflower last year or something. Like this guy understands. How do to you as well, Stone. I don't know who Hal do is. How old is Stone?
Hit the keyboard.
Is he cleaning the keyboard as well?
Yeah.
All right. Boom. All right. That is also now done. Well, time to pick up dinner. Shalia. All right. That's your new name, according to Chad.
Oh, okay.
You're Shalia. So
Shalia.
have fun at your dinner, Chadia.
I'm worried about
baby.
people in the chat tonight. I'm really worried about them.
So Shay, should I list? Oh, I just got. You see that? You see that? Look at. See, 5-star.
There you go.
5-star rating. I don't even know for what. Oh, for my North Face pants. There you go. 5 stars.
Yeah, I tried Poshmark for a while, but it wasn't my thing.
What's the topic for this podcast? Cole,
Not a podcast.
Asking too many questions. We were discussing tape measures earlier.
Yes. And then we were talking about Christmas movies.
Yeah, Cole, do tape measures bring you joy? That's the podcast.
Does it bring joy to the people?
It wasn't on purpose this time around? Okay. Understood.
Not on purpose.
Should I list these loose things? The ones that fell out of the package?
I don't think it would hurt.
It wouldn't hurt, or it will hurt?
So do you have a designated spot for your death pile?
It's just everywhere.
It's everywhere.
So, like, pretty much everything that's listed is on racks or on shelves.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything that's not is on the floor. So anything that's on the floor is my death pile.
That's one way of doing it.
Makes it easy to find.
So you're just gonna leave them on the floor if you don't list them?
Well, they're all in totes.
Okay.
Like you see, like right here. I don't know if you can see. Like
Tommy just sold a broken ornament for $50.
Big tote. I just put them in totes like that, and then I bring a tote in. A broken ornament. Damn. Okay, Tommy.
Must be a special one.
I'm glad y'all were on today. Well, thank you, Promini. All right, so here's one kitty. Here's those kitties. How does this work? There's 2. Oh, I found a sealed one. Let's go. And 2 more Pokemon cases. Look at that. They're just high at the bottom. More and more money for me.
You gotta bend down there and dig.
Apparently. Guy, a flipping sport guy's a $9.97. That's close to 1,000.
He's very close.
I know he got to 1,000 earlier this week, and then eBay's like, nope. And then you
Well, take that away.
yank it.
Pisses me off.
And if he said, drop his link in the chat in case somebody's watching this, and somebody like Cole. You all know Cole isn't sub to the flipping sports guy.
Cole, give us a topic if you want us to talk about something.
And you know Stone ain't sub to no flipping sports guy. Stone, sub to flipping sports guy. All right, so I have to go back here and add one more Hello Kitty.
So my YouTube shorts have been doing a lot better than my actual videos.
Yeah. Have you seen some of the shorts on this channel? They're like took off. Well, took off like relatively speaking to this channel. But I've had
I was trying to stick with those for a while.
2.1K on one of them, 1.4 on the other, 1.1 on the other, 1.5 on the other. And I haven't even attempted anything. I just copied and pasted it from TikTok. I didn't even do anything.
I do it all the way across. I'll do it TikTok. I'll do it Instagram, YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll do all of that.
That's same thing I do. I edit it and just post all three. Are you guys shopping on Black Friday? I have no plans to.
Not sure. I haven't looked at the flyers yet.
Does Goodwill have a Black Friday deal?
I don't know. I was hoping that the thrift store that I like going to is going to have one because they usually have really good sales.
Yeah, Shay is very good at reels. Are you talking to me or
I
Shay?
try.
Because I hope talking to Shay. Because Shay knows what she's doing there. A lot of cuts. Because what I hear from people that are good at it is like you gotta have a lot of cuts, a lot of different like switches, transitions, and stuff.
Yeah, you got to keep their attention.
So we're
Yes,
doing
that's me.
that.
That's what you're thinking.
At least I think it's you. I just followed you. At least I think that's what you are. Whatever you give time to will do better. Seems like you put up way more shorts than videos, but you are very good at the shorts for sure. There we go.
Yeah, well, I just started doing all that this past week because what was it, the Nashville Flippers told me to go to TikTok. He's like, you'd be really good over there. So I went over there and started doing that, and so I was like, okay, I'll just start cross posting everything.
And it's funny how different ones do good. Like, I think my best TikTok has like 20,000 views or something, and on Instagram I had like 3,000.
Yeah.
So it didn't hit it all on Instagram, and then the reel that hit on Instagram that has almost 250,000 views now on Instagram, I had like 5,000 on TikTok. So like,
yeah,
just,
it's never
completely
consistent on all of them.
I just pulled a Kayla. I was searching for Hello Kitty, but we're talking about TikTok, so I searched for TikTok, and it said no results.
So why did
I'm
you
like,
bring it crossed?
And I'm like, what do you mean no results? I just listed this.
Yes, I joined TikTok like a week ago, and I have like one of my first reels has over 3,000 views on it.
Nice. My son wanted to finish watching Squid Games. That this will affect you for life for life. I don't know if I want to watch something that's going to affect me for life.
Squid Games is good. You have to get past like the first like 2 episodes in order to get like really into it, because they also have like the voiceovers.
Does it affect you for life?
I mean, it's pretty twisted. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty twisted.
Can you be like Kayla and ruin the ending for all of us? Does Braveheart die at the end?
A lot of people die.
I can't believe you've never seen Braveheart.
Yeah, all I know is like they'll never take our freedom. That's about it.
That's exactly what he sounds like. Pretty much perfect what he sounds like.
Pee Wee Herman.
They'll never take our freedom. They can take our wives and our land. I didn't get the Anvisa.
Meh.
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 Meh. Anvisa's seen crazy things in Alaska. She's used to it. Here's 3. So I have 3 of these suckers.
All right, I'm popping off. I'm gonna go eat some food.
How dare you leave me by myself here?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go eat and get some stuff straightened up, so that way I can go watch
You guys take guests on here. No guests allowed. Unless his name is Dennis.
Yeah.
Dennis is allowed. Hi, Shay. Thanks for popping on.
Yep,
Appreciate
yep.
you.
I'll be in the chat
Everybody,
later. They'll be
everybody
around.
goes up to MD Picker, Flipper, something like that.
Yeah. According to Dave.
Yes, MD something.
Something.
She picks and flips in Maryland.
Yep.
There you go.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
And we are back to just me. It's okay. I am almost donezo here. I just realized I have like 2 more items. 98. I see you, Paul. I believe Anfisa dropped your link. Did you drop Paul's link? Yes. She dropped your link in the chat. I don't know. He's probably not watching me. Yeah, I don't think you're probably watching, Paul. Your link. There you go. I just want to see how much profit I have on that one buy today. So that's why I'm committed to getting it all listed before I sign off. So we have this. So after this, I have a pennant, binoculars, and a phone. And we are donezo. This is ×3. Still photographing. Nice, Anfisa. Love to hear that. Pumpkin decor. I am pretty hungry. So as soon as this is over, I might get a chalupa. And there's 3 of those. I found a Just Cavalli leather Western style jacket this week. Nothing like it is listed. Cavalli leather is Just Cavalli the brand or Cavalli? I never heard of either of those. This seems something that I would not know what it is when I see it. Get these 2 Cinderellas. I spelled Cinderella wrong. That's cool. Cinderella. I'm eating Chicago style pizza. Nice, Perlini. I don't even know what I want for dinner yet. I kind of am craving some General Tso's, no lie. I think I want some General Tso's. With some egg rolls. Pearl, it's what? It's 5 p.m. where you were? That's a reasonable time to have dinner. There's 2 of those here. All right. Listed all the loose pumpkin ones. Now we're on to these binoculars. Yes. I don't remember last time I had dinner at 5 p.m. My whole, like, when you do what I do, your schedule just sucks. It's that simple. All right, so these are Corvette lightweight optics. What's happening here? I had these pants forever. Sure. Except. So when you have the schedule I have, like on a weekday, where you just like get out of bed like at 10 and you have like breakfast at 11, it's hard to have dinner at 5. Very hard to do. Corvette. Lightweight. What did I just say these were called? I used to eat early all the time, trying not to snack. Smart. Yeah, right? It's the same for me. If dinner's like at midnight. that's what it is. It's very accurate. Binoculars. You have like breakfast like at 11, you have lunch like at 5 or 6, and you have dinner at what's it called? How did that guy sell it? All right. Sears. Wow, I eat at midnight sometimes. No, this is not sometimes. This is all the time. All the time. And I know it's not good. You guys could hold back on those. It's terrible for you. All right. Binoculars 20 by 50. They're like $25. Well, I'm a night owl, so that's right. Yeah. I'm a night owl too, Infisa, but I'm trying to not be. Because once you think about my schedule, it just makes no sense. Because I had to get up early for yard sales anyway, on Friday and Saturday at least, right? So like staying up to like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning usually, and then hating myself every Saturday when I'm on like 2 hours of sleep, and I have to make important decisions whether to buy or sell something. I don't think that's the best call for me. Ooh, pancakes or waffles at midnight is a good call. So like it would make more sense for me just to like, hey, why don't you learn how to get up at 7 or 6 a.m. every single morning so that you're used to it? That'd make a lot more sense. So I'm trying to like slowly train my brain by waking up 15 minutes earlier every single week and hopefully get it down to like 8 a.m. or 7 a.m. Hit differently. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know. Just like I don't know. I always like diner food after midnight. Also hits differently. It actually starts to taste good for some reason. Okay. All right. Listed these. Almost 900. So you got any diners next to you? The great diners of the Great North. Shoes. want to switch. How's that go? How's what going? The adjusting my brain. It's not good. Oops. Guy just bought some original penguin pants from me. Nice. Appreciate that, whoever did that. What up, 1K superstar? I thought K would be like, oh, I was like, oh, I hit 1K. Forget you, losers. I'm on a new level. I don't need yous. Mariana Rivera. I hate my schedule. I go to bed at 3 a.m. Wake up at 8 or 9. Yeah, that's how I usually am. Get up to, but I'm like 3 a.m. Then I wake up at 9 to 10. But then Saturday I have to wake up at 6, and I'm like, oh, why can't you just go to bed earlier? It was a joke. It was a joke. Yeah, so like I'm training myself kind of every week to like wake up 15 minutes earlier, so it doesn't seem like it's crazy, but then over time it makes a difference. And then my other problem is like I get up, but I'm not actually like up. Like I wake up, then I'm in bed checking my phone for like 20 minutes. Like I could be using that time way better on other things than checking every social media possible and like watching TikToks and reels and stupid stuff like that. Right. On to this thing now. 1993 Phillies pennant. Best year ever, right? 1993. As Kevin would say. Phillies. I think I always spell pennant wrong. Pennant. I just find a receipt and then jacket from 1993. Well, we all know that wasn't your receipt. Those are kind of cool. Was for a restaurant in Santa Monica. That's pretty dope. What did he eat? Does it say that on there? That's just being awake. You're not up. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And like that time adds up. Like it's 20 minutes every single day. That adds up. What up, Joe? Oh man, you're gonna get me hungry as well, Roman. All y'all about to get me all hungry up in here. Alrighty. Pancakes and waffles. Okay, you already know. You already know. When in doubt, you just bring food out in my chat. Okay. And we're going to do that. Done. I thought you were saying hi to me first, from here. I was like, I've been here. I've been here for over 4 hours. You're just saying hi to Joe. All right, last item. And we listed the whole bin, guys. Listed the whole bin. This is a Radio Shack big button phone. I legit have no clue what it's going for. Somebody paid $40 for it though. Hopefully I can get that. Still sealed. New. I don't know why they didn't do this first, because it's probably the hardest one to find. Alright. Let's look for that number. There you go. Found a model number. It should be good. Radio Shack. Phone. Big button. Yes. Oh. Is that what I have? It's a terrible picture. Nope, it's not what it is. That's not it either. Nighttime Brian is never very considerate of Morning Brian. And then Morning Brian suffers from. That sounds the same thing with me. And then finally got your name, Dollar Bill. I can just call you Brian from now on. If you're cool with that, obviously. I was like, who are you talking about? Who the heck is Brian? There you go. Found it. 25 plus ship. I'll take it. Works for me. How far are you from Allison? Tracy, I didn't read Drift the first time when you said that. I read something else. I'm not going to say what I read, but it definitely wasn't Big Drift. It was something else. All right. You don't know what I read. You don't know what I read, Kay. Could have been anything. I don't know why you're putting eggplant in the chat. I know you. Uh-oh. 4 hours away. That's like down the street, right? In Alaskan distances. Alrighty. Alright. We have finally listed every item in that tote. So I spent $80 in that tote this morning, and we have 933 in potential sales from that tote. Let's go. That's fine. I thought I referenced mine. It's all good, Brian. You probably said it and I just forgot it. But now I know you're Brian from Leesburg, Virginia. So we got that. All right. To all 24 of you guys who are still here, I appreciate you guys. But I am going to sign off and get you some dinner. And I will see you guys at 10 on Tommy and Tracy's. Remember, guys, if you guys want to find out what Tracy's real name is, it'll be on the show. Plus, Tommy is cranky, and Tracy's going to have some wine. Appreciate you guys all for coming. I'll see you guys Monday back when I'm back listing with Shay and Jake. I'm not going to say. We'll see you guys Monday with Shay and Jake. I gotta make that thing. But yeah, but you guys are hanging out. Peace.